We should be good. Is Jay eating honey bunches of oats? Yes, I am. I'm a human and I need energy, or I am not going to be able to do the stream. So I know that you guys want me to stay alive, so I need to actually eat and do human shit. Well, I'm going to die. So please give me time to eat so I have the energy to actually do these live streams. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna need that water. So we have that, and that. For the 16 people that are here early, thank you. I want to give a shout out to the people in the chat. As you guys know, we have a 1 week limitation on subscriptions. So, not subscriptions. Yeah, subscription, right? Yeah. If you're subscribed to the channel, you've been subscribed for over 7 days, you don't have anything to worry about. If you're new here, excuse me. Honey bunches of oat didn't go down right. That's better, I guess. So, if you have been subscribed for to this channel for like months and years, you're cool. Don't worry about it. If you have not been subscribed to the channel, we have a 1 week wait time, 7 days. After the decision of the FTC, I cut it in half, and I make it like what is it? Like about 3 days and what is it? 3 days, 12 hours, whatever you know. Yeah, about 3 days, 12 hours. So probably is unchewed. Game Pass didn't go down right. Oh shit. Okay, so yeah. So if you're already subscribed, you're membered up, and you're a mod, you don't have anything to worry about. If this is, we have these restrictions in place because we had a lot of, first of all, we had a lot of spies. We had a lot of snitches. We had people that didn't want to listen to the information we was giving out. And now today, and I came across some information. That's why today's live stream is going to be so interesting. Are we going to talk about the FTC? Yes, we are. We're going to talk about the FTC. Damn, there's 2 commas. There's 2 commas. If I fucking change this, is this gonna fucking crack the stream? Please don't crack the stream. I just want to change the 2 commas. Please don't. Last time I did this shit, it cracked the stream. Oh, I didn't crack the stream? Oh, thank God. It's fucking irritating. Okay, back to it. So, we had went over information last Friday. And I know I'm calling this, well, on our announcements, we called it day 7, but in reality, it's actually day 6. But let's say 7 is better, because we did cover it a while. So now this stream doesn't say anything about the FTC, but that's the secret, right? We'll talk about it. They're gonna be like, oh, Jay's just talking about Helldivers. We're not gonna go watch his live stream. You guys, you know, it's a red alert, so there's much more to just one topic. So all people that were smart enough to come here and view it, hats off to you guys. Hit the like button. Y'all know the drill. Hit the like button. We got the notification on screen, small, but hit the like button, and it will be in your best interest to subscribe and not unsubscribe. For the individuals that unsubscribe, the shit starts over. So if you unsubscribe, you gotta wait another 7 days in order to be able to leave a comment in the chat. So this is what we have to protect ourselves against spies, snitches, and individuals that don't want to listen. The last part is going along with what I was going to say before I was almost choking on a cereal. And last week we had went over very important information on when we were going to get the decision. We listened to it. You know, a good amount of new members of the PlayStation Legion Discord. Myself, you know, the new members, the new real members of the PlayStation Legion, people like Joe, you know, all the members here. Let me give a shout out to the members that are in the chat. We're not doing a membership shout out. If you're in the chat, you're getting a shout out today. Viper Reap's Corner is a member. Ice Queen Gaming, Always Mad Gaming, Fish and Chips, The Bad Gorilla, Verge Brizzle, Raw Silly is not a member, but he's been here with us forever. Big shout out to Raw Silly for coming past. Quambo is here, new profile picture. With the sunglasses on. I see you. Dadley Pierre, Enzo. You know, Shadow Master is new. And I'm just scrolling out here now. Sick Nick Mondo, 16. And who was the first one? Briarios is normally always the first one. I think he may have... No? Was he the first one? I can't see. Because I have that notification on the bar. I can't see that. I think I would say Briarios. But I see... I'm saying what's up to somebody. I can't see above that. It's like light. It's light. It gotta be... Who the fuck is it? If I take this shit off, then I'm gonna have to put it back up there. Who the fuck is it? Damn! It was not Briarios. It's Jackknife1. Jackknife1 was the first person that commented today. God damn it. I can't believe I didn't see that. Huh. Okay. Now I gotta go make a new notification. Because I made that notification before we went live, so I can't find it. Well, I want to talk to you guys about something specific with that, and then we were going to do something we don't normally do. We're going to listen to the thoughts of XBOTS. Just want to post this notification because it's hard for people to do the right thing when they get in here. I'm trying to help everybody out. Because when we get up there, like, we're doing a lot. We're doing really good. There's a lot of things I want to do with this channel. There's upgrades, stuff like that. And those things are, at least the next upgrade is in place. There's another one that I want to put in place too. Like, you know, maybe getting on camera. Again, I need a cast. You know, I need a cast, and we have to figure out a schedule. So I'm cool to get on camera. I have a pretty clear schedule only for right now. I don't know how long that's going to last. So, you know, while I have a clear schedule, that'll be cool, but I still want to make sure it's probably on the weekend that would suit everybody better. But I'm gonna have to pay a subscription to this website that allows us all to get on camera at the same time. It's one of the things that most people use, so I kind of want to use that shit. But you gotta pay every month, and I'm not using it every day, so it's a big investment for me, even if it's fucking under the price of a game. I'm like, hey man, I ain't using that shit. I'm paying for that. So I want to make sure we have a schedule where I can talk to people, and we can all, at least hopefully some of us can be on camera when we're talking once a week. So we're gonna figure that out. I pushed it back for 2 years now. I've had the idea for 2 years. I've had all of the artwork and shit for almost 3 years. So I'm trying to get a cast. I know Sam has a camera. I know he can get on camera. I can get on camera. I think Always Mad Gaming, he'll be able to get on camera, but we have to work around other people's schedule. So it's definitely something that I want to do. Okay, what's going on with the stream now? That's weird. Okay, something was going weird with the stream. I have no idea what that is. We'll figure that out. It fucking had a hiccup or some shit. You're watching the new gameplay for HELLDIVERS. So this is brand new. Now we will talk about HELLDIVERS. You guys know how excited I am. Again, my excitement has moved across the community. People like Reforge Gaming has picked it up. I'm gonna try to help him out. I was watching his stream while I was doing my workout right before we went live. So yes, I was obviously a little late. Uh-oh. So he didn't know. Now he said that you're gonna have to switch out characters every time you die. That's not true. You in the first game you do make your own character. You get to choose between a male or a female. You get to choose what your armor is. You have stats. You have presets, loadouts. So you do get to make your character. So if you heard any information from him during his live stream where he said you have to make a new character every time you die, that's not true. Now I've already contacted him publicly on Twitter and tagged him, so with a screenshot for verification of the original game. I understand that he has not wanted to go play the game. He's getting his information from a review, and then he's trying to fill in the gaps. I have not played the game that much, but when it comes to if a game has character creation or how allows you to make a character, trust me, I'm the person to ask. I will fucking know. So Helldivers is certified day one. I made a short. Big shout out to everybody that supported that. I had worked hard on that to try to grind that down to less than a minute. I'm gonna have to get acclimated to making shorts that are less than 30 seconds, because the attention span of people. So they say the shorter the video, the better. So I have to get better at that. But again, big shout out to everybody that supported that. Omar, what's going on? You say, I hope the deal goes through so I won't be able to waste money on Call of Duty again. Laugh out loud. That last Call of Duty was seriously disappointing. I feel like if the deal doesn't go through, or it does go through, Call of Duty games will continue to decline in quality. That's just, again, my personal opinion. I don't see a situation where Call of Duty gets better because the deal doesn't go through. So the big information here, and this is how we know Xbox fans don't have the truth, and it's always very, very interesting to me when information is given out. When information is given out and they don't acknowledge it, they don't research it, they don't spread the facts, they spread lies, and then everybody's confused. So from what I'm understanding, and I know I'm procrastinating here, I'm trying to wait for more people to get here so I don't have to repeat myself, but you know what, at this point in time, hey, it's your loss if you're not here on time. Xbox fans, underneath of everybody's nose during the 4th of July, during the big news blast, the news explosion of Helldivers yesterday. That was my sister's birthday yesterday, so I went out with them and my mother. So I wasn't able to cover it yesterday. Yesterday's a Thursday, so we normally do our news and updates, and there was a lot of news and there was a lot of updates. So we're doing a red alert here for Helldivers too, but in reality it's for FTC. The reason why I switched up what we're going to talk about, or added some new stuff on what we're going to talk about, is because I got word on Twitter that the Xbox community has been saying every day this week that they're going to get a decision from the judge on the FTC injunction for the Microsoft Activision deal. That is not true. We listened to the audio from the court proceeding last week. Everybody that was a part of the PlayStation Legion Discord, you guys know this. And this is what happened. They were doing their closing arguments, and the FTC, or somebody from the FTC asked the judge, could we have until the 12th? Now, I'm just going to go over here and give you the information on what day the 12th is. The 12th is next Wednesday. Yeah. So from what I've been hearing, almost all through this week, Xbox fans have been assuming that they're going to get a judgment this week. We're talking about people like Colt Eastwood, the Iron Lords, all of the major Xbox fanboys across YouTube and Twitter. They've been expecting a judgment this week. Now, I've told people, I've worked in the government for 12 years. when it comes to a holiday, you should expect the higher level people in government to take an entire week because they just have it like that, right? So there was no way the judge was going to go back and give a judgment during the week of 4th of July. I hung out with my mom and my sisters yesterday, and all they could say is it doesn't feel like a Thursday. It feels like a Friday. And the reason why it felt like a Friday is because the holiday fell on a Tuesday. Normally, holidays, it's good for a holiday to fall on a Monday or Friday. In the government, where I was working and stuff, if the holiday falls on a Friday, we're going to leave early, right, on Thursday. And we're not going to come there Friday. If the holiday falls on a Monday, we leave early on a Friday, and we're not coming in on that Monday. So it's like a 3.5 day weekend. But when you have a holiday almost in the middle of the week, which is on a Tuesday, you don't get that first day off. You get the day of it. So you'll work through the whole week. And you'll work the whole first week. The holiday of the following week is not on a Monday. So you have to come in on Monday. And then you take off on that Tuesday, but you got to go right back to work that Wednesday, right? So nobody likes a holiday that's in the middle of the week or that's not attached to a Monday or a Friday because it's not attached to a holiday. And it's not attached to a weekend, and it feels like it's just awkward, right? You want that additional day of the weekend. So you have 2 days on the weekend. You have a holiday on a Friday or a Monday. That's perfect for people, that work at a job that's going to give you off on those holidays, especially if you're in the federal government. You're going to get off on those days, and it makes it feel like, hey man, I got a 3-day weekend, right? Everybody loves that. It didn't happen this year. But if you were higher up and you got it like that, you got to take the whole fucking week off. Plus the summertime, I know people in the government that would take the entire summer off, and I wouldn't see them until when kids went back to school and shit. So probably around August, September. So all I'm telling you guys, there is no way that judge was going to give a final decision this week, because what we heard from the FTC was asking the judge until the 12th. The judge granted that. She said, oh, that's right. You got all this information to give us, blah, blah, blah. Microsoft doesn't really have that much. FTC has a lot of stuff that they have to do. That's not just for this court case. They're going over other different cases and stuff. So they were going to need more time. Again, if any of the Xbox fanboys were actually listening to the court proceeding, they would have been more educated. And then they wouldn't have been so stupid to think that every single day this week, oh my God, they're going to give a judgment. They're so thirsty for this news. But if you're so thirsty for the news, why you didn't listen? Why didn't you educate yourself? This is what we've been talking about the entire court proceeding. Why we're not going to listen to IGN. Why we're not going to listen to Xbox fans. Why we're not going to listen to biased journalists. Because they don't know. They're going to twist the truth. How the fuck did they not attend the last fucking day? I know y'all, a lot of people didn't attend. You want to know how I know? Because from Tuesday to Friday, our views started to go down. Friday was our lowest view covering the FTC court proceeding. That means that a lot of the spies, the snitches, PC fans, and Xbox fans did not come here to listen to the last day because they didn't think there was going to be any important news. If you talk to Sick Humor, if you talk to King Thrash, myself, or any of the other PlayStation Legion members that were in that Discord, whether you're real or you're just there to spy on us, you knew that the last day was the most intense day because the judge allowed them their closing arguments, and they were able to basically go against each other. It wasn't just, oh, I'm going to ask the witness this, we're going to see if you knew this. No. It was FTC versus Microsoft for real on the last day. and a lot of things were said, and it was getting heated. Now, if you wasn't there because you just don't know the significance of getting all your information and knowing exactly what you're talking about and not being running around stupid, like, oh, I don't know when this, oh, we're going to get the judgment today. We're going to get, you don't know. They do this shit all the time. And, you know, when it comes to journalism, when it comes to your Xbox fans, they just throw shit out. Like Jeff Grubb, he just throws shit out. He doesn't know. And if any of them really knew, why am I the only person saying that the FTC gave them till the 12th? Everybody else, the judge gave FTC till the 12th. Why would everybody think that we're getting a judgment on the week of 4th of July? Anybody in the chat that's been subscribed for 7 days or that's a member or a mod, you want to answer that question? Because this is something I just found out about 20 minutes. Oh, no, not 20 minutes ago. No. Before we went live. So that had been almost 50 minutes ago. Maybe an hour. You know, a PlayStation guy, you know, had basically called out at the Xbox fans for saying that they're going to get that information on a court proceeding all week. They kept looking for the information all week. I'm like, who told you you was getting it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? Who? And if you can't give me a name, that goes to my point that you're making shit up. It could never be me. It could never be me. I could never run around and be wrong like that. It could not be me. I'd rather have my information, and if I don't, I'm not going to talk about it. There are a lot of things I don't talk about, because I'm not well versed on it. I don't know this information. I can't give you stuff. But nah, man, like they were running around all week. Again, this is a holiday week. I the family was working, on holiday, get the extra time and extra money. So I understand that. As far as me, I was just mellowing out. We all hung out. We were able to hang out yesterday, so it was really nice. But I told y'all it was going to be a relaxing week. We only went live one time. We went live on Wednesday. I streamed my Final Fantasy session on Monday and early on Tuesday. Then I took time out for, to eat some good food. Then I played a little bit more Final Fantasy. I still haven't beat the game. I'm taking my time with the game. I'm soaking it all in. I'm enjoying this new update with no motion blur, so loving that. But Xbox fans are focusing on this judgment, and if they're waiting for disappointment, which they most of the time they do, we don't know which way this is going to go. So let me put this on record for everyone that is listening to the sound of my voice. I have never been the person that says this deal is going to die. I have never been that person that said this deal is not going through. I'm very optimistic with everything that I've had to experience over so many years on YouTube on being wrong about a lot of stuff. I'm not jumping into that fucking furnace. I believe this shit could go either way. The judge could rule in favor of the FTC, or they could rule in favor of allowing this thing to go through. Because if they don't do the injunction, it goes through. If they do the injunction, they have to stop it until August. If they stop it until August, when they actually see each other in court for real, then you go past the July 18th deadline. The July 18th deadline is important because that's when Microsoft and Activision either continue to go forward and try to get this thing done, or Activision says, fuck this, give me the $3 billion, we're going to go our separate ways. From what Bobby Kotick said on the stand, if this shit doesn't get through before the 18th, he's going his separate ways after July 18th. So I feel like Xbox fans have not acknowledged these facts. This is not anything I'm making up. I'm not that type of person. If you know who JayTechTV is, I make sure you guys have all the facts and all the information. If I can. You know, there are things with the court proceeding we just couldn't share visually or audio, but we were able to listen to it privately, and we were able to soak it in. And I feel honored to be able to have this information so that we can all be on the same page and know what we're talking about. I don't care about what they're doing. Like, they look stupid all week. Not worrying about hot dogs and fireworks and spending time with your family. No. They're worrying about when the judge is going to say the deal goes through. And again, I just found out about this today. I was not on Twitter that much. If I was just doing the normal shit, liking people's stuff, maybe retweeting. Before, I left out to go to DC for my sister's birthday party and stuff. The news had dropped. I called True Witty. I was freaking out, man, about the HELLDIVERS too. I was just so fucking excited that they finally dropped the gameplay and everything. But it's crazy, man. It really is. I'm gonna see if they're still live over there. I'm gonna go to this. I don't think they're still over there. No, they're not over there. But I got 2 secret Twitter accounts, but it'll be interesting to see if we have individuals that go live later on today and talk about this stuff. I know that every now and then we have Xbox fans that they go over to Twitter and they just talk and talk and talk in their little private echo chamber about things that are not happening. They make up alternative facts and some weird universe that they're living in, and it's not the truth. Not for the earth we're living on in this day and age. Goodness, that's wild. Huh. That's really interesting. Just reading some weird shit. Mm. That Rand Guy podcast literally blocks all users who aren't positive on what they are discussing. You mean like a YouTube podcast, or are we talking about like a Twitter, one of them Twitter spaces? Because it is a very interesting thing. When we have information out here and they refuse to soak it in, they refuse to give real info, real facts. It is interesting, because then they look stupid when they believe what they pull out of their ass, and it's like, It's not helping, you know what I'm saying? It's just truly not helping. So, I have some thoughts on Starfield. It's going to piss off some people. So, if you're not, you know, if you're one of those Xbox fans that are tuning in, you might want to leave now because it's going to trigger you. And since I know you haven't subscribed for 7 days, you won't be able to comment either. So, good luck with that. As far as the Starfield situation, the Starfield situation is very interesting because I just like Redfall or Crossfire X, Scorn, the Medium, or any of those failures. What we're about to look at is it's the optics, right? It's the optics and narrative warfare. Starfield is from Bethesda. They know it's a new IP. All of these are good things, by the way. And then it's, single player focus. It's by the team that brought you Elder Scrolls. So all of these are good things, right? These are good things, right? That's a good resume. And it makes you really interested in finding out what this is about. When you're going into outer space, you're going to be, being able to go to different planets. You have your different spaceships. You'll be able to make your own character. The biggest takeaway here is first person, and you'll be able to shoot in first person as well. So all the boxes are checked for Xbox fans, but we have found out in recent years that it doesn't matter if all the boxes are checked. It's good enough to talk about, but it's not good enough to play. It's good enough to talk about, but it's not good enough to beat. You see what I'm saying? I mean, the funniest thing about this situation is there's a handful of information that we all now have. A big shout out to King Thrash getting these gamer scores. Their gamer tags from the most popular Xbox fanboys. We will actually be able to see if they're playing the game. I can guarantee you a pack of gold gummy bears that these guys are not going to play Starfield. They're not going to play it. They're talking about it because it's good news, and they have no good news, and that's the only thing they got. If this Activision deal, let's assume, I'm not saying it's going to happen, let's assume it doesn't go through, right? I think this could go either way. So again, I do not want to be put on file saying that I kept saying it was going to fail, because I never said that. I have a very open mind after some events that have happened. So, nah. It could go either way. But let's assume that the injunction goes through. And, Activision and Microsoft, they have to wait until the 18th. And then on the 18th, Activision said this isn't worth it. They get their $3 billion from Microsoft for the cancellation. And then they go their separate ways. It won't be a good day for Xbox fans. It won't be a good year. That specific event will sour the launch of Starfield. Xbox fans, I guarantee you, they won't even truly like. And I'm not talking about, oh yeah, we know they're not gonna play it, right? I'm talking about like on Twitter, on YouTube, they're gonna be drained emotionally, about the console war, and they're not going to even care about Starfield. They're not even going to hype up Starfield anymore. Now, if it goes through, it's going to be the same thing. They won't be depressed. They'll be very excited. They'll be very happy, but they won't hype up Starfield. Their whole focus will shift to Call of Duty. I think listening to the court proceeding, we got some clarity from Bethesda that they weren't very happy that Microsoft is saying that if they pick up Activision, Call of Duty will still be on multiple platforms. And from what we understand, now we can truly talk about a lot of the stuff that happened last week. They're not happy about it because Microsoft forced them to put all their games on PC and Xbox. And Bethesda wants more money, and they want to put these games on PlayStation. So they were kind of like feeling some type of way after the initial announcements came out from the FTC and this is before the injunction case, that Microsoft wasn't going to force Activision to put all their games only on Xbox and PC. So they felt like, why are you making us put all our games on Xbox and PC, but when you pick up Activision, you're going to still let them put their games on PlayStation. So, again, a lot of information came out from the FTC versus Microsoft injunction case. And one of those biggest pieces of information is that Bethesda doesn't feel like they should put their games only on Xbox. They want to put the games on PlayStation. And again, in not so many words, they know that more people will be able to play it. And they know that more people will be able to buy it. So, if I'm being 100% honest, I think the only games that we would actually buy and actually support if they came over will probably be Hi-Fi Rush and maybe Starfield. Redfall was a failure. It was a true fucking failure. A lot of the other games coming, I guess from Obsidian, like what is it? I can't remember the fucking name. Valve, yeah. I think that's Obsidian. Doesn't look the way they advertised it. I mean, the biggest thing that you're looking at right now is Helldivers. Helldivers looks how they advertised it. It's 60 frames per second. You have weather effects, possibly day and night cycles, possibly. You're going to have guns. You're having a completely different view on a game, different art style. The last game came out 8 years ago. This is their sequel. So, long story short, this is what you expect. When you see the first amount of gameplay from a game, you expect it to look that way. That's why we prefer gameplay over CGI, because CGI is unrealistic. That's not what the game's gonna look like. What we've seen from Helldivers 2, every single time, we've seen nothing but gameplay. From the first trailer in May all the way to the new gameplay that was posted yesterday. Complete and utter gameplay. Karen, what's going on? What's going on, Social Joins? I haven't saw you in a while. What's going on? Harlem PS Gamer. Who has IG on here? I have an IG. Y'all can follow me there. It's JayTV 4K60. I'll put it in the chat. I tried to sign up for Threads, but because it's connected to your Instagram account, and it took me almost, I think, a month or more to get into my Instagram account, because they didn't want to send the what is it I'm looking for, the two-step verification to my phone. So yeah, man, it took too fucking long. So, and then I tried to get in Threads yesterday, and I was like, okay, I can sign in, I can, all of that, but they won't let me. Or they didn't let me. I'm trying right now. They said login request sent. We sent a notification to the trusted devices on this account to help you log in. If you're already logged in on another device, you can open the Instagram app to approve the request. So they're not allowing me to do that because they haven't sent me the two-step verification. Let me see what's going on here. Send a text message. Visit. Nope. Get support. Nope. Do you have more than one picture of yourself? Yes, I'll take a selfie. Yes, take a selfie. No, I don't have a picture of myself on my account. Yes, I have a picture. I'm gonna have to do the selfie thing. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to do the selfie thing again. I'm cool with it though. Fuck it.
Bro, I hate two-step verification.
I don't. Instagram is the only one that won't send the shit to my fucking phone. And I have the
No,
same phone and I have the same
I
fucking
don't.
number.
I don't because that's how I got. Obviously, I got you know when I said I've had my Facebook hacked, right?
Yeah.
Even though
Oh, doesn't Facebook own Instagram? Oh yeah, that sucks.
yeah they do.
Fuck.
Um, even though I had my Facebook hacked, right? I actually finally got it back, by the way, yesterday. But
Okay, let me hold on, bro. So I'm gonna have to like go take a picture. Man, it's getting dark out there. Was it about to rain again? Fuck.
Facebook's two-step verification sucks. I had to take it off, man. I had to take it off because even when I got my account back, I still couldn't log in. I still couldn't log in. Like they wanted to send me they wanted me to type in a code I didn't have and to go to authentication app and all that shit. And it doesn't even I don't even have that shit, bro. That's just stupid.
I'm still here, guys. Let me do this two-step verification. I gotta do some
What's up,
face
accurate?
recognition shit.
What's oh my goodness. No.
Okay, man. So I'm just trying to get into Threads, and they're not trying. Basically, they can't do the two-step verification, so I have to do a verification of my identity by face recognition, and then maybe I'll be able to get in there. And now it's just loading up, and it's just look like it's stuck saying loading. Ugh, this is painful. Did it work? Your request is received. I just don't understand at this point, man. It's just like I'm just gonna try this shit again, man. This is fucking a headache. This is a headache. Everybody been joining Threads.
I told you, man. Facebook's two-step verification, bro. I hate it. That's what kept me out logged out of my Facebook for the past 6 months.
Yeah, I figured that. Lorenzo with the $10 super chat. I forgot my password too. He said Twitch and Discord didn't send me a code after I lost my last phone. Two-step verification and authenticator apps suck. I just stay with my password manager and write everything down. I mean, yeah, man. I
Exactly.
mean, I'm gonna be honest. I use it because obviously people have always been trying to hack me and they failed because they don't have my phone. But then again, it is a way that it backfires on you if you ever lose your phone or whatever. Thank God I haven't
It's
done
not
that.
even. It's not even the fact that you lose your phone. It's just that it sometimes doesn't send you a code, and then on top, and because it doesn't send you a code, you can be locked out based on just it not working, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
I finally
So
got in
guys,
yesterday,
I
but
wanna sign up with Threads. I have the app on my phone, but it is what it is. I can't get on in there because they're not sending the verification code of my Instagram account to my cell phone to verify that I have an Instagram account. And the only way to sign up to Threads is if you have an Instagram account. Now I know a lot of people have one, myself included, but I can't get into Threads because they don't send verification codes to my cell phone, and I don't know why. I have a working cell phone. I have everything is up to date. This happened when I was locked out of my Instagram for almost a fucking month. My main Instagram. So it's fucking weird. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
two-step verification, bro. That's what it is.
It's
Two-step
just
verification is stupid.
yeah. So True Woody, remember I had that phone call with you? I told you that Reforge had saw my
Yeah,
post.
yeah.
Yeah, he made
He
he made a
started
live
knocking
stream.
on.
Yeah, he made a live stream about Helldivers. So I informed him on Twitter that he was wrong about something. I didn't finish watching it because I had to get started with my
He
stream.
didn't.
But
He didn't know. I had to inform him today too. He didn't actually know because I sent him a super chat. He didn't actually know that HELLDIVERS is owned by Sony. He thought it was just the developer was just not owned.
all I will say is just because you're super super smart and have a setup does not mean you know everything, and that goes for anybody. So if everybody's like, man, well, JTech don't have this amount of subscribers, you don't have this type of setup, it don't matter, bro. Sometimes I know a lot of stuff that other people don't. And when it came to Helldivers, as much as I was hyping it up, trust me, I made sure I did all my research. I even posted a short. I posted a short yesterday on YouTube. I posted it again on TikTok. I posted it on my Instagram so that everybody could be educated. And what is the first thing you see on a short? Truity, you probably haven't seen it, but I have a picture of the Justia copyright that lets you know Sony Interactive Entertainment owns the game. So I've done my part to make sure as many people know about it. I also show people screenshots and video clips of the original game and what platforms it was on. Information is key because no matter how established you are and how smart you look, if you don't know, you don't know. As simple as that. So that's what this channel is all about, making sure that you know your stuff. What's going on? Frantic Animator. Yeah, I know everyone uses it, but the saddest thing about YouTube is they don't have a customer support. So if their two-step verification doesn't work with your phone, you're fucked.
Yeah.
So you can't get in contact with anybody.
Same with Facebook too. Same with Facebook too.
Yeah, all of them are Meta.
You
All of them have the same company ownership. So yes, the same thing with Facebook, the same thing with Instagram, and the same thing with anything else like Threads, the competitor to Twitter. It's the same thing. If you're using anything with Meta, they don't have a good customer support if you get locked out, and they don't send two-step verification to your cell phone. And when I was locked out, I did so much research, and I found out I was not the only one. I found out there was a lot of people. And it really fucking sucks when you think about it. Really, it fucking sucks. If you lose a phone, damage your phone, and that's the one hooked up to it, I would never know because I still have the same phone and I still have the same number, but I would never know. But I would assume that you would never be able to get in that account again and you would have to just make a whole new account. So I was, again, the face thing worked, and then I fucking forgot my fucking password. So I'm gonna have to do this whole setup when I'm less busy. And your information couldn't be confirmed. Of course it couldn't. Right. Said my information could not be confirmed.
That's what took off
It's weird
two-step
because
verification.
I got on the camera thing. I turned my head the way that they wanted me to. And this is what happened the first time I tried to do this. The first time I tried to do this shit, it happened the same way, where I got on camera and shit like that, and it's just like, it's wild, man. So let's say you grow a beard or you get older, and then some of the pictures are not exactly the same, and they're trying to like verify if you're the same person. You might have to get the same hair, go out and get the same haircut. You may have to shave your beard, because in most of the pictures that you have, you may have a different haircut. You may have a different type of facial hair. That's what I think it may be. My face still looks the same, but man, that's fucked up. I'm gonna stick to Twitter. It's not because I love Twitter with all my heart. It's just I'm gonna stick to Twitter because you can make an email, you can do that, and they do send two-step verifications.
I just make an incredibly difficult password and write it down.
Yeah.
I just write a bunch of words together. I write a bunch of words together, random words, and just and save the password somewhere else. Like I can't stand two-step verification.
I be hating when the one thing I'm not really liking right now is that Twitter be putting people on my timeline that's be like Xbox fans. I be wondering like, wait up, what is going on here? Why is this person talking about how good the Xbox dashboard looks on my fucking timeline? I don't follow any Xbox fans, so I'm really trying to figure out why the fuck am I seeing them on my timeline? And then I see that I'm in the For You section that Twitter automatically put you in most of the time. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to see the For You. I'm following a shitload of people, man. Let me see the people I'm following. Yeah, it is what it is. So what's going on, True Woody? So, True Woody, let me just cross-reference to you. I know you were there, but I'm not sure if you remember. Did you hear the part at the closing arguments? Were you there? It was a Friday. I don't think you were there. You were at work, right? Shit, you weren't there. A lot of other people was there, though. If Elon thinks I'm signing up for Twitter, he's crazy. Blocking people from seeing tweets without an account now is ridiculous. I think that's cool. I block a lot of people, and I know a lot of people go on my Twitter account by logging out. So the fact that you can't view my tweets unless you have a Twitter account, and if you use the Twitter account that I blocked, you can't look at the tweets. I think that's perfectly fine. Instagram does the same thing. You can view somebody's Instagram to a certain point. But
are you talking about the final day of the day?
Yeah, the final day that was last Friday. You weren't there, right?
I was here.
You was there.
Yeah,
Did you stay at the point where FTC asked the judge until the 12th?
Remember the Final Fantasy launched the day after. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. You got that extra day off. Okay. Were you there when the FTC asked for the 12th? After the closing, you were there. Okay. So what I'm hearing is that Xbox fans have been running around all week thinking that the judge is going to give a decision all this week. Every day this week they thought the judge was going to give a decision.
Bro,
this is why I didn't. This is what I told you. I said journalists, Xbox fans are not going to listen. They're not going to listen to the court proceeding. They're going to come up with their own shit, and that's why I said it was so important for us to listen to it.
Bro. See, that's the good thing about having first-hand information.
Exactly.
you have to listen to these dumbass idiots.
Man, you just gotta love it, bro. How wrong they are. How wrong they are.
Hey, you know what the saying is, though, Jay? Power is information is power. Yep, that is so freaking true.
It is power. So much power. Information is power. I'll rather know something than not know something.
Hey, Nick, you are not wrong.
What did Nick say?
I'm just fucking with Nick. I'm just fucking with Nick. Nick says true with his password is Game Pass 2. It got it on my PC and my Xbox. And I said
I would assume that is your password.
I said that I just put a bunch of words together on my like my password and save it as my and just write it down. he says that's my password. I'm like, damn. This nigga,
I
bro.
want to talk about something else. We're going to come back to the FTC
Oh,
stuff in a while. So this is what I wanted to talk. I know we're going to talk about that, but let's talk about this thing with the Xbox fans also. So the Xbox fans are saying that Final Fantasy 16 is a financial failure, right? And what's interesting about Final Fantasy 16 is that it was able to get 3 million. I'm giving out these factual stats. It was able to get 3 million copies sold on one platform, right? In less than 1 week. Now, Street Fighter 6 only sold 2 million copies on 3 platforms. This is the information I wrote on Twitter yesterday. However, I was wrong. It wasn't 3 platforms. It was 4. PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and then you have PC. That's 4 platforms, right? One is from another generation. You have the other one from the same company from this generation. Another company's console, which was the Xbox Series X and S from this current generation. And then you have PC. That is 4 platforms. So across 4 platforms, Street Fighter 6 sold 2 million copies in 1 month. It took a month. It took a month. You want to know how I know it took a month? The game came out June 2nd. And after 4th of July, they announced they got 2 million. So it took over a month, not in a month, over a month to sell 2 million copies on 4 platforms. And Xbox fans are looking at Final Fantasy 16 like it's a failure. What about Street Fighter 6? If Final Fantasy 16 was on Xbox, there is no guarantee that the sales will be higher. They might be lower because they're not going to buy the game.
That's the logic they go.
So again, Street Fighter 6 should have been higher, right? By the logic, it was on all platforms. It was on PS4 as well, which sold over 100 million consoles. It was on Xbox Series X and S and PC, along with the PS5. Why didn't Street Fighter do good? You could make your own character. It had an open world campaign. It had perfect lobbies. When it came to multiplayer, it had cross-play. Why didn't it outsell Final Fantasy 16? It was out longer than Final Fantasy 16. Think about this. Street Fighter 6 came out June 2nd. Final Fantasy 16 came out June 22nd. Street Fighter was out 20 days ahead of Final Fantasy 16. And it was on 4 platforms and sold 2 million after a month.
Yeah, thinking about it like that.
I would love to get in a debate with an Xbox fan because I would tear him up. Do you guys not understand how many games don't do 3 million in a week? Because it's a lot of them. It's a lot of games that don't do 3 million in a week.
Xbox games don't do 3 million in a week. Xbox games don't even do 1 million in a week. Nah, that's a no boy. I'm not.
Yeah, I know it's a good amount of people on PlayStation that are very casual. But this is what I'm saying. Crossplay, it should be a good thing. It should get you to buy the game more. But it is a crutch. It's a crutch to know that the rest of that specific side of a community doesn't have to buy the game more because another community will fill in the gaps. So again, we're gonna go and talk about the NBA 2K24, right? Which is going to have the cover athlete of Kobe Bryant. Now, I feel like they should have put him on the cover a little earlier, but I see that, you know, his last number with the Lakers was 24, so it matches up perfectly. They're announcing that this game will have crossplay. It has been confirmed with an advertisement. That advertisement that I saw was posted first on the XBOTS YouTube channel. Again, I hope you guys enjoy the short video that I had made for HELLDIVERS. I mixed the first gameplay with the second gameplay, and then obviously we put our PSLOG advertisements in between. But I wanted to go over to full screen, and don't worry, I'm gonna have something like that over there too. So we're on full screen right now, and I just wanna, what's that? Oh, day one. Yeah, obviously, it's no reason for that game not to be day one though. Like there's no fucking reason for HELLDIVERS 2 not to be day one. If you couldn't really understand what was going on in the video, it's perfectly fine. I have a video for you guys. 1 second. We will be posting that HELLDIVERS shit until you guys get tired of it. Hey, Truity, I had just talked about HELLDIVERS on Wednesday, and we had talked about HELLDIVERS again on Sunday, and it's all in our timestamps. Bro, I told y'all there was something special about that game, bro. I was so sure of myself on that one, man. I knew it was something special. Trust me, they had 8 years to fix everything. If you have any worries, again, I watched the Reforged stream. He had a lot of worries. You know, no game is gonna be perfect. No matter how much you want it to be perfect, no game is gonna be perfect. So, you know, I always go into that knowing that I'm going in there for a reason, to play a game for a reason. But yeah, that shit wild. Like, no, not every game is gonna be perfect. What is this? Got the HELLDIVERS right there. That's perfect. What's this right here? Oh, that's cover 2. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, HELLDIVERS is day one. That's day one, man. I'm just waiting for the pre-order. I believe at the end of this month we should have a pre-order, and since it's only like the first week of July, I believe by the end of this month, if they feel that they need to, we could get a state of play. I don't know if it'll be focused on HELLDIVERS because there's still a lot of other information for Sony to give us. But I do believe, and I've talked to True Witty, with just a big news burst on yesterday, I feel like after this judgment is passed, which will be next week, I do feel like we are going to look at a situation where Sony is going to go all out either way. If you're seeing what with HELLDIVERS, this is their own IP, right? This is PlayStation's IP. We looked at the copyright last week, right? Okay, I put the copyright information in the short video that I posted yesterday. Everybody should know that PlayStation owns it. It's weird because I had just sent the information to Reforge. So I had no doubts that he was going to be on his stuff. He's very well versed. He does his research. I did not think that he was going to be like, oh, okay, it's not owned by Sony. Yeah, it is. It's a Sony-owned IP. You know, but you said that Reforge didn't know that it was a Sony-owned IP, not the studio. Yeah, but I sent him the information. I have a screenshot in my phone right now, and I sent him the information yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday, when I was tagging him on Twitter about information on Redfall. It's not Redfall. Helldivers. Because he had posted something after I posted it, and then I posted underneath his stuff letting him know, hey, this is a PlayStation IP as well. I posted a lot of information on my Twitter. So if he's following me, which he is, and I'm following him, he should be knowing like what's going on. Yeah. But the thing is, it's best for somebody like him with a big viewership to get the right information out, because the wrong information can hurt a game. And again, you know, I'm a big fucking critic of making sure you get the right information out, because that can mean a lot. It do look like you'll be able to color your character's armor. Yeah, I'm seeing like red and white and gold and black. He's already confirmed that he's day one as well. Oh yeah, this is day one, bro. This is day one. There's no way I'm gonna be missing out on this. This is certified day one, bro. So I'm gonna just make sure, you know, that I give this information out to Reforge publicly. So I'm tagging Reforge, right? I'm tagging him in the copyright information so that he knows that it's a Sony-owned IP. You know, he got a big viewership and he's a cool dude. I'd rather him have that information next time he talks about it. So, you know, I've tagged him in that. I've tagged him in the character creation for Helldivers, because he thought that you had to keep making a new character every time you spawn. But in reality, no. You have a character, you do level up. They need a beta or something, you know what I'm saying, True Witty? It's already people that don't know, and it's already getting on my fucking nerves. So they're gonna need like a beta or something, you know, a beta, a demo, something like that. I think it could do a lot for this game. But it's a day one. From the moment I fucking saw it, I was like, there's something special. Then yesterday,
well, for games like this, like there are service games, they need to put out a beta. There's no ifs and buts.
And they said later this year, right? They said later this year, but they had a full blowout yesterday. They had a PlayStation blog, and they had brand new gameplay with a developer diary. Yes, the PlayStation blog came out first early that morning with new screenshots and a small clip of gameplay. And then later that evening, when I called you, they had posted the very first gameplay with co-op and a developer diary. So it was a full news blowout for Helldivers yesterday.
Yo, they're pushing this game. I like it.
Yeah, they're definitely pushing it, and I feel like it got a triple A budget. Again, 60 frames per second, third person customizations. It's day one.
Put some money to this one. Put some money to this one. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely gave them the Returnal type of treatment. Like, it's like, yeah, we saw you been doing top down. We see what you're doing. Hey, put that shit third person. Watch people flock, and that's all it took. Like, it made that shit semi open world. Like, from what I'm seeing, it's like it feel like it's open world, bro. Like, you see how the map looking, like you walking and running in any type of direction you want. Like, bro, I am fuck every time I think about it. I'm seeing it right now, like y'all, but I'm just fucking ready, man. I'm just so fucking ready. And then they got the jetpacks. What up? Did Halo? Did people? Wait up. What game did people want jetpacks in? It was a shooter. Was it Halo?
It was Halo.
It was Halo.
Yeah, it was Halo.
Did they get jetpacks?
No, Halos would not have jetpacks.
But people wanted jetpacks.
Yeah,
that's illegal. Yeah, they got to go to court for that.
Why is it illegal?
It's illegal because they don't have jetpacks and they don't have co-op, and this game has jetpacks and this game has co-op.
Jay, that's cold.
And the armor kind of looks a little like Halo and customization. Love it.
Okay, the armor is a mix between two games, and
that's illegal. I don't like what you're saying. Hold on. I got a super chat. JD, you said what it do, Jay? It is a great day, man. It's off and on raining. Yesterday was raining, and then it ended up being sunny and a nice day, and today I don't know what the weather wants to do. But it's been good so far. We got a lot of information to the drop, but one of the things I do know is that Xbox fans did not listen to anything related to the court proceeding yesterday, and they're making up shit. So if listen, I'm gonna be the nicest person you could possibly be right now in this moment. If you are subscribed to an Xbox channel, it's okay. Just when it comes to the FTC, listen, when it comes to the FTC situation, don't listen to them because they obviously did not listen to the court proceeding. They don't know what they're talking about. So be very careful when it comes to certain topics in the gaming community, who you get your information from, because those people are not the right ones. Like, they thought that they were getting judgment this week when the judge granted FTC until the 12th. So we should be looking for the judgment when? Next week. Also, this was a holiday week. Week, not weekend. Week. That's because the holiday fell during the week. If you work for the government or ever have worked for the government, you know higher up people, if they have it like that, they'll take the whole fucking week off. So the judge was not going to give no fucking decision during 4th of July. Because she has a family too, right? Why do you think she would come back to the office and you know, it doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make sense. But, you know, Xbox fans, like I said, they're thirsty. They're thirsty. They don't care about games. They're thirsty for info. And they still gonna switch it. Okay. Here it is. So what we're gonna do a FTC court listening. We're gonna listen to the FTC right quick. And I know we're not supposed to do this, but I have it in good faith that we don't have any snitches that are gonna come flood into this live stream and make our watch numbers go up past 57. So I'm going to go put the audio on the mic right now because I know new people won't come in to listen to the court proceeding right now. So I'm going to go right now, put it on the mic. Please don't tell anybody that we're doing this because I'm about to let you guys listen to this thing. So if you hear it, don't tell anybody.
That is cheaper than the monthly because there's going to be those people that still go in and out of monthly.
No, that's facts, and I wholeheartedly agree with everything you said, bro. That's smart business right there, testing the waters. And what's crazy about the $2 price markup, they reintroduced. They said you can get Try for free for $1 your first month, right? Then after that is $16.99. So they brought back the dollar deals to try and help ease people who are not on Game Pass into it. It's like, okay, this $16.99, but we're gonna let you try for damn near free, and you decide after that if you want to continue. That's smart as fuck. I love it because people was just crying. I wonder if them same people was like, hey, Microsoft don't do the dollar deals anymore. I wonder if they gonna kind of retract their statement, right? I wonder if they gonna do a 180. They ain't gonna do it. The same motherfuckers that was doom and glooming that the dollar deals disappeared, they ain't gonna say shit about them dollar deals being back. They gonna ignore the dollar deals and talk about how it's a $2 price hike, although it's still cheaper than PS Plus Premium. They high still and better.
Well, and again, the only caveat I'll give you there is if they buy for a year currently, it is cheaper for premium. But again, most people that have premium, they're not like the stuff that they're getting it for. The reason I don't have premiums because I don't care about like the PS2 and whatever games, the catalog of games they have available, and the streaming stuff. I don't care about that. So like I have extra. I've had extra since the conversion, and I've basically almost never used it for anything since I've had it. I just got it because it was so cheap to get it till 2027.
In terms of Game Pass, why hasn't there been like a year subscription out? And also, when is this Friends and Family?
You guys also forget, we're making a family plan.
Yeah, when's that going to come out?
Where the idea is to come out. I mean, I don't know. I've had it for 6 months now because I'm an internal employee, so we've been testing it and we have it. It's only in one country right now publicly. So like, eventually they will have it, but again, it's going to be cheaper as a per thing, just like music subscriptions are cheaper if you get a family plan and share it with whatever, right? So like again, that's another avenue is they can look at the per account one, right? But a lot of people, they're going to probably push people more towards family plans for being more equitable, or family and friends, because I'll give you an example, the way it works right now. So if you're familiar with like how like kids accounts and family accounts work on iOS, Android, and some console stuff, right? Like, for example, my son has a Series S. He is on a child account under mine account, right? With friends and family, the way the Game Pass thing works, when I, for example, want to invite someone for one of my slots for friends and family, right? They give me an option where I don't have to make you a part. I don't have to link you to my account. That is important because when you link people to the account, then you start linking payment methods and all this other shit that people don't want to do that for family might be okay, but for a friend or someone you're sharing with is not. But they give you the option, at least in the way they're implementing it, the way I see it, where when you do it, it'll say, hey, this person isn't under your family plan. Do you want to add them? Yes or no? And if you say no, it's like, all right, cool, that's fine. We'll still send this link and they'll add them as one of your slots, but you don't have to link it in the same way people do with, say, Game Share, where you do the whole primary system and all that other crap. You don't have to, it's less complicated. And I think a lot of people like it better.
Yeah, and I feel like on top of what he's saying, when you ask why don't they have a yearly plan? Well, because I feel like they don't feel that they needed to at the time. If you remember the Game Pass numbers, bro, they between 25 to 30, some shit like that. Last time I checked,
I'm gonna destroy Beast of Truth. Last time you checked, that's false, you dumb bitch. The numbers are 25 million. They're not between 25 and 30. It was said in the FTC proceeding the real numbers of Game Pass. So what we're listening to right now is Xbox fans. They're doing a live stream on Twitch with their FTC expectations. And this is because they don't understand that Judgment is coming out next week, anywhere around the 12th. So on the 12th or after the 12th, but next week. So this is why I said, bro, they're trying to figure out what's going on because they didn't listen to the court proceeding. But this is how they sound. They sound like this. So we have an exclusive look at how they sound. That's what we're doing today. We're going to have some fun with this shit. He doesn't know anything. I would destroy this guy in a debate. Because he doesn't. He said between 25 and 30. They want to be at 30. They not at 30. They at 25. But this is what happened with Xbox fans, and they're all in their echo chamber. They don't know the information. And even if the information comes out, they reject it because it's not good. So they just lie to themselves. And when they lie to themselves, they get disappointed like this.
They're taking their sweet time on it.
well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, though, still, because they can do that. I mean, when you got the best deal in gaming, bro, you kind of can test whatever waters you want to. Look at, again, PS, like, yeah, if we're gonna go that route and say,
you hear what he said? He said when you have the best gaming deal in gaming, you can do whatever you want. Isn't that what the FTC just said that Microsoft would do? If they own Activision, they can set the prices for Game Pass because everybody's gonna have to go to Xbox to play Call of Duty on Game Pass, and then they could just hike up the price of Game Pass and monopolize that way too. I mean, like, it's so funny how the FTC said that same thing could happen, and this idiot is already saying, oh yeah, it's all right if they do it. Xbox fans are stupid. I love this, man. This is gonna be a great fucking day. Listening to these idiots.
if you're gonna look at it like PS Plus premium is the cheapest, well then you're gonna get usurped by fucking Game Pass, right? You can just get a year ago to upgrade that motherfucker. If we're really gonna do it like that. So if we go back to a month by month basis, $16.99 for everything that you get with Game Pass, right? And again, I don't know nobody on earth personally, never heard of them. It wouldn't even make no logical sense for you to have Game Pass without gold, right? Because like my man just said on my post, he was like,
unless you're on PC.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, PC. That's his
because
own thing. But
I don't even own an Xbox anymore. I play all the Xbox stuff. And technically, you can use PC, which actually was kind of weird. They didn't.
Yeah, PC Game Pass and Game Pass.
$10 a month.
Yeah, I'm hoping they somehow down the line combine the motherfuckers. Like when they start, hopefully they can port more games from the PC side to the console. I personally want to see is it Total War? It's Total War? No, Warhammer. The Warhammer. It's like yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's the one that's like Age of Empire. I want to see that come to console.
Well, yeah, like they've been bringing Age of Empire stuff over, so I can see them bringing it over as well.
Yeah, and I try to tell Games Hero that shit. That Total War shit, that's more my style. I like that. That shit.
They can
cool.
bring that, but they can bring that over. And once this Activision deal goes through, I think they could bring over World of Warcraft.
Oh, nigga, no doubt, bro. World of Warcraft is not fucking PC intensive. World of Warcraft space is not even that much.
Shit, it could probably run on Xbox One.
And I try to tell certain niggas this shit. They like, man, that game this too. Man, what the fuck is you talking about? That game old as hell. Nigga, Xbox One could run that game. No, I have no doubt in my fucking mind. PCs have different spec requirements for a reason. You got to look at consoles the same way, right? And I said this before, and it's funny. Xbox came out and solidified the shit. They said they look at the S as their main console. The X is the premium, and I said that. And the only reason we even have a need for X or to go beyond like 4 teraflops is because of PlayStation trying to get cute and doing the pro shit, right? They try to just get cute. Like we already beat y'all in power, so we gonna do a pro to just. And Microsoft was like, man, fuck this, right? I'm about to snatch that shit away from you. Here go to X. And matter of fact, nigga, next generation, I'm gonna give you my entry level, and I'm gonna make some shit to fuck over your so-called next generation console. That's what happened like that, right? But I digress.
This motherfucker he has to be one of the dumbest people I've ever listened to.
Who is that?
It's Beast of Truth.
He's an idiot.
Yeah, we know. I think we all know that now. So let me just break that down real quick.
By the way, before you go forward, who the heck said that they was on a payroll? They were on the Microsoft.
There was a game developer that used to work on World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay. Okay, got you.
Okay. Like I was saying, these guys don't know anything. And that's not a flex. That's not a W. If you guys remember, more people picked up a PS4 Pro than picked up an Xbox One X. If you also remember, the Xbox Series X and S are sitting at 21 million consoles sold worldwide. Last time we looked at PlayStation 4 is sitting at 38 million consoles sold worldwide, and that was in April. It is now July. So that's not a flex, man. That you brought out two SKUs. You brought out 2 SKUs and they still fucking got outsold by the competition. So having more power doesn't matter, because if you have more power,
the fact that he's bragging that the Series S is their main platform and the X is just a next gen upgrade. That's next a stopgap in between the next gen upgrade. That's bad. That's not exactly a flex. That's not good, bro. It means your main platform is actually S, which is the weakest shit. That's not a flex at all.
Now let me continue, please. When you're an Xbox fan, nothing matters. So they're not thinking that far ahead. They're not thinking like that. They're like power, power, power. Remember, the original Xbox fans were graphics whores, right? The original Xbox had better graphics than the PS2. The 360 came out a whole year ahead of the PS3. They just love pretty looking games, right? They're not thinking that far, but they're going along with what everybody else says in their little faction. You know, whether it's the Microsoft employees or people over at Digital Foundry that's making things sound like it's not that bad for them. That's what they're regurgitating. So, man, it's really fucking crazy, bro. Ghosta, you said Beast of Truth can kick every PlayStation fan ass in video games. I would love to see that. As much as we know is that, as much as we know is that he doesn't actually play games. So he plays Twitter more. So we don't ever see gameplay from the guy at all. It would be nice. You know, Street Fighter 6 has been out for like over a month now, and this individual has not been on there. He claims that he can whoop people's ass, but what the fuck? Let's go back and listen to more of this headache.
Like, yeah, fuck all that GoldenEye shit, because it didn't have no online, right? Because we keep it consistent. So when somebody trying to jump on a post, and the shit you talking about is way beneath the point, and a bunch of other people told him, like, bro, you not even getting the point of what he's saying. It's not the fucking same. And he was a so-called XBOTS dude. I can't even remember that nigga name, bro. But I told bro, if you're trying to talk about this shit, bro, hop into space, man. But all that back and forth shit, and nigga said something slick to me. Y'all, I cannot stand when niggas talk slick, bro. So I said what I said.
So he doesn't know what he's talking about. We're gonna get up out of here. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know what he's talking about. What's really interesting about all of the Xbox fans, if I go over here, it's just really, really interesting. So I'm gonna talk about Truity's best friend, Call Eastwood. So this is what Call Eastwood said 30 minutes ago on Twitter. Call Eastwood. Well, you got a lot of friends. Let me finish reading this. This is very important. So Call Eastwood said on Twitter 30 minutes ago, if the Activision deal, he says if the Activision Blizzard gets blocked this week, one major change will happen. Xbox won't make a forklift load of money off of Call of Duty, Overwatch, and Diablo. That's it. I'm more confident and positive. I'm more confident and positive. What does that even mean? See, this is the thing. And I want to take this screenshot because again, he said this 30 minutes ago and he said this week. He didn't say next week. He said this week cuz we're still in this week, right? They not doing shit on weekend. They're not bro, dude. Listen, it's funny that this high of a level Xbox fanboy truly believes they're getting judgment this week. In the court proceeding, they said the FTC asked for the 12th. The judge said that's fine. What information did they get to make them think they was getting it this week? We talked about it in the beginning of the stream where these guys have been saying every single day they think the judgment's coming through. They think the judgment's coming through. Somebody in the chat, well, I know if you're a spy, you can't comment. Gotta wait 7 days. But anybody else in the chat that can comment, can somebody tell me where they got their information from? Because I'm trying to figure this out. We were listening to the shit all last week. We know where the information is coming from. You know, we know the facts. We know the truth. These guys, who told them they were getting a judgment this week? Who said it? Anybody know? Truity, did you tell them that?
That was old Dustin ass Nagiri.
Is that an answer or is that a joke? Is that what is that? Oh, okay. Because I could believe that because Dustin says some questionable stuff as a journalist, so I definitely could believe that. IGN didn't say anything about the judgment this week. No one said anything that they were going to get the judgment this week. No one said that. So I guess the Xbox fans just run around and just make shit up now. That's it? Like that nobody has any information? Vegan VR King, you says source, I made it up. And this is why they take so many L's. They don't do research. Takes a little bit of fucking time. Well, I mean, not the FTC shit. There was like multiple days to go over, but yeah, it bro, this is fucking crazy, bro. FTC. Cause I know I'm subscribed to somebody that's gonna give me that info. Dustin says something. I think Dustin said something. Day 5 of the FTC versus Microsoft. No. I know why Dustin came after me, because Dustin wanted everybody to go to his channel to listen to what he said. He didn't want anybody to come to anybody else's channel to listen, because he wanted what he wanted to come out. Yeah, and he still didn't give out any information. FTC versus Microsoft reveals broke, struggling PlayStation brand. Said broke, struggling PlayStation brand? Yeah, that's not actually the case. 10 days ago, 11 days ago. 3 days ago. 5 days ago. 10 days ago. 2 days ago. Yeah, there's no information. Even on the normal news websites, no information is coming out this week. This is a holiday week. Who in their right mind really thought they were going to get this information this week? I need someone to truly fucking tell me. You got Carl Eastwood on Twitter about almost 40 minutes ago saying that we're going to get... This is what he said. He says, if the Activision Blizzard gets blocked this week, one major change will happen. Who said it was going to get blocked this week? Who said it was going to go through this week? Who said we were going to get a judgment this week? Again, just self-inflicted L's. They're taking L's. They're taking L's they don't have to take. You could be quiet the whole week. You could play your game the whole week. But making shit up that doesn't exist, that's just a whole new level of stupidity. I know we got a lot of lurkers here. If you're able to comment in the comment section, let me know. Like, who said we were getting a final judgment this week? I would love to know. Who said we were getting a final judgment this week? Nobody has an answer for me? I'm going to tell you right now, bro. I'm going to tell you, if this deal does not go through, it's gonna be some problems, bro. There's gonna be some real big fucking problems, man. If this deal don't go through, there's gonna be some real problems because it's a self-inflicted L. There are so many Xbox fans are preparing for this to happen, and you know, again, this deal could go through. It could not go through. We just don't know. Again, it's up to the judge and what the judge thinks. It's really not up to the FTC. The FTC brings up the concerns. It's up to the judge if she wants to allow the injunction to go through or deny the injunction. If the injunction goes through, we look at a situation where they have to see FTC in court again in August. But in order to get to August, you have to go through July 18th. If you get to July 18th and Activision says, yeah, man, I don't want to do this another year, struggling to get this deal through, then they can stop, get their $3 billion from Microsoft, and go their separate ways. Now, if the injunction gets denied by the judge, then the deal goes through. Because that's what Microsoft was going to do anyway. That's why FTC was trying to get the injunction. So, long story short, the injunction would severely damage any prospect that the deal would go through. But if you're someone that is not well versed on this, and again, I just want to give a big shout out to, let me see, I want to get this information right. Again, the last time, the Last Stand Media with Mr. Matty Plays and one of the members of the Iron Lords, they posted their video 5 days ago. What happened?
Media.
Yeah, Last Stand Media.
Ain't that Colin Moriarty?
No, that's the Sacred Symbols.
No, but he has something called Last Stand Media. Or maybe that
I'm
was his own.
100% sure that this is not him, because I see Mr. Matty Plays on one side and I see a member of the Iron Lords on the other side. There are no other blocks of webcams, and I do not see Colin. And seeing as though I know Colin doesn't have a logo for his channel that is a Xbox symbol, one side black, one side green.
But he owns multiple podcasts though.
Okay,
it's on the Sacred channel.
So let me just go through this real quick.
I may be wrong, but he does own, like, he owns an Xbox channel that Maddie runs as well. He has a but Maddie
not
runs it,
okay. If he runs this, he's not. Yeah, he's not on. He's not on that one.
Yeah, he's not.
So those two. So those two are doing their own thing. This is related to Xbox. They do Sacred Symbols on here under Last Stand Media, but that one right there, him and his cast from Sacred Symbols are not associated with it's called Defining Duke and Xbox podcast. So yeah, it looks like he owns this. That's information I don't know. Thank you for letting me know. I'm not well versed with the deep integration of the console war. I know people would think otherwise, but I'm just not. I'm sorry. So I'm just finding this shit out for the first time because I don't go around and watch shit like this. Truetti, you're gonna be our resident console war expert because I do not watch as much YouTube. I content create. I don't know who owns this or who owns that. So upon going to the page, I see different segments that fall under Sacred Symbols. I see different segments that fall under
Defining Duke. Last Stand Media.
So the Defining Duke is Xbox, and then he doesn't appear on that one. From what
he doesn't appear on that one.
Okay.
Last Stand Media, he doesn't appear on. He only appeared on Sacred Symbols.
I think he appears
on. Yeah. But he owns all of them. That's his. It's like a bit. It's like his business.
Cool. Okay.
He pays all of them. He pays all of them for doing the show.
Okay. So Colin owns Last Stand. He's not associated in the live stream that I was just watching. That was between Mr. Matty Plays and a member of the Iron Lords. And this was 5 days ago where they were talking about the FTC stuff. Long story short, we know that most Xbox fans, even them, do not know. And I can tell you they don't know because in the final arguments, a lot of people didn't view our channel. So that means that they didn't think the last day was important. If they would have paid attention to the last day, they would have knew that they're not getting a judgment this week. That's what I'm saying. You have high-level Xbox people that did not let that information go. Why?
They probably thought, I actually have a theory why. Because maybe they thought, because a lot of them ran around saying that, the FTC botched this up, that Microsoft's gonna win this. So more likely they thought that they was gonna give it out this week because obviously the FTC fucked up. That's what they keep saying. So most likely that's what they thought. They didn't think the last day was important anyway because the FTC lost. That's what they keep thinking and telling themselves. So that's my theory. They didn't think the last day was important because they believed the FTC lost. They all thought the FTC didn't have a strong case, so they probably didn't bother watching the last day. But that's my theory. At the end of the day, it's only a theory. You have any theories? Because It's stupid for you not to want to know the information that is being given out even on the last day. And they're gonna go back
So
and forth
as
with
of
it.
today, I saw a post just now. Activision Blizzard official Twitter page says this is what pure confidence looks like. Hashtag Crash Bandicoot. Xbox fans seem to believe that that is pertaining to the court case. And Lulu Chang from Microsoft. No, Lulu Chang from Activision replied. So, and then a lot of Xbox fans are underneath. And this was posted today. Yes, this was posted today at 11 o'clock in the morning. Now, again, when you have crazy Xbox fans taking any and everything at face value that doesn't need to be taken at face value, they get hyped up over the weirdest things. So a Crash Bandicoot post by Activision Blizzard after they just launched a failure of a Crash Bandicoot spinoff, they believe that that's pertaining to the court proceeding. Now, you know, me and you have the link, so I'm just gonna go to the link. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna go see if they are doing anything today. So the thing is, if there was a judgment, it would be public, right? Like they would let us know, hey, this is the day we're doing the court case. This is when we're doing the judgment. FTC asked the judge for the 12th. The judge granted them the 12th. The judge understood that they had a lot of other business and they wanted to make sure they got all their paperwork and everything, just, you know, got everything right. With that being said, I think that Xbox fans need to understand that there was never a confirmation for this week. It was more of a confirmation for next week. And again, I know I'm asking the same question multiple times, but who told them anything was happening this week? The week of 4th of July. Who told them? So I went into the Zoom call and it says waiting for the host. So there is nothing going on today. It's 1 o'clock over here, man. If they were doing anything, they would have done it already. So, again, I'm going to go to FTC. Make sure I'm following them over here. They posted that 2 hours ago, that 4 hours ago. Military customers and romance scams. Okay, the FTC for that. Okay, they're hiring. Okay. They're dealing with other stuff, obviously, this week. They're making other judgments. But they're not doing anything for the Microsoft case. So I would assume that they asked the judge for the 12th. We heard that. The judge said yes. That's perfectly fine. Why the fuck would they be doing anything this week? So I'm asking a repetitive question at this point, but I think I got my answer. The answer is Xbox fans, they trick themselves into believing something's true that doesn't exist. And that would be getting any type of a judgment today or at all this week. Because this is the last day of the week. They're not doing anything this weekend. Government doesn't really work on the weekend. If anything, you know, with the Supreme Court, they like to give out a judgment on a Friday and take their break. I mean, I don't give a fuck if it pisses people off or not. So, that's just what we've noticed from the Supreme Court over the last few weeks, right? They have passed their judgment down and they do it on a Friday. This is not on the level of the Supreme Court. So, again, I mean, FTC did ask for the 12th. We heard it. There was never a confirmation for this week. If there was a confirmation for this week, the judge would have said it. If the judge said it, every news outlet will be confirming it. Why are we listening to Xbox fans about judgment on the FTC court proceeding this week? Now, again, I don't think it's going to go through. Oh, sorry. The FTC thing. I feel like the judge was signaling that there's no reason to stop the deal. That's just my personal opinion. I know people are going to be like, what, Jay, what? You don't... Look, I got to look at this stuff from a point of view that wouldn't make me a fanboy, so I won't act like them, so I won't be disappointed on the outcome. The outcome I believe is going to happen is that it's going to go through, and then Microsoft is going to buy Activision. If I'm wrong, that's perfectly fine. If I'm right, well, I got to get a lot of flowers, right? The judge did not until the end, or I would say not until the closing arguments, where I felt that there was a moment where the judge... Do you remember that moment, True Witty, where she finally got it? Like, she finally understood, and we all was like, damn, finally, right? Yep. It wasn't until the last day, closing arguments, towards the end of the closing arguments, where she finally understood.
Understood the ramifications.
Exactly. Yeah. And I feel like if she understands and understand, okay, yeah, and then she gets more information, then she would be like, okay, yeah, this shit shouldn't go through. But I feel like she had a multitude of days where she was trying to learn and get caught up on the gaming industry and what it's all about and what it does. And it just felt like she was on Microsoft's side most of the days until the last day, at the last half of the proceeding of the final arguments, where she finally understood. And she graciously gave FTC the extension to the 12th. Because guess what? If she didn't give... And again, I'm going back in a circle again because you guys have to understand this. No one else was really listening on Friday, the closing arguments. We know this because we saw a low amount of views on this channel. We saw that other people that was doing live streams, they had a low amount of views on their channel. We also understood that there were people that did not go live on Friday. There were people that did not cover it on Friday. So we understood most people didn't even care about the closing arguments. The closing arguments, if I'm not mistaken, was the best part.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the most entertaining part. They were FTC versus Microsoft, for real. Not just calling up witnesses and stuff. So, again, if you're an Xbox fan, you're a Microsoft fan, you're an Xbox fanboy, you're a Game Pass fan, you're a Game Pass fanboy, whatever you are, if you're Team Green, you bleed green, whatever that is, then you probably don't know what you're talking about. And you have taken an L, and then you grouped other individuals into taking an L this week, looking out for signs of a final judgment in the case on a week that we were never going to get the final judgment. So, big shout out to Carl Eastwood for looking like an idiot. You've been talking to your fans on Twitter about getting a judgment this week. Who said you were gonna get one? No one said anything.
His mind did.
They got a messed up mind then.
Mind messed up. It's crazy. It's lunacy, I tell you.
3 days ago. I'm just scrolling through. It's 4 days ago. Let's see, 6 days ago. 6 days ago. Yeah, the FTC has their hands in a lot of things, man. You know, a lot, from Walmart to this thing about pretending that you can stop smoking Like, there's a lot of things they're dealing with right now.
And that's why they probably asked for the 12.
Exactly. But if you're a crazy, stupid Xbox fan, you would not understand that the FTC is just not dealing only with the Activision Blizzard deal. Like, they're dealing with their normal day-to-day stuff, their regulatory stuff. I mean, just scrolling through, you see it. Like, they're dealing with a lot of stuff here.
Here's the thing. That's why the CMA. That's because they think these regulators only care about the gaming shit. Because clearly that's what they obviously think. Because
exactly.
That's why remember what the CMA said. We don't want to be having no one over to regulate what Microsoft is doing with Activision if we pass this deal, to make sure if they keep their end of the deal or not. That's why we don't want to pass this deal, because we don't want to put someone over to watch it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a hassle. It's a hassle, especially when you're regulating multiple other stuff, to keep an eye on a deal that's been passed through. No one wants to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's work. That's extra work for no reason. So that's why I think that's why the CMA, on top of knowing that it's legal, they blocked it. They don't want to do the extra work, especially when it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even make sense why they're trying to buy the company in the first place.
I'm about to expose people. Fuck it. I've scrolled down this on my Xbox Twitter account. I've scrolled down this shit way too many times, and people are like giving it traction, and it's funny. Like, it's not funny to correct people. It's good to correct people, but it's funny that people believe just lies. You're like, you know what I'm saying? They believe in nothing but lies, man. Wow, man. That's wow. Rumor, the EA Football Club 24 could be the first $80 game of the generation. The PlayStation 5 version of the game, Xbox Series X and S, could all be $80. So 80 euros. Is that 80 euros? I think that's 80 euros. $80. And 70 pounds? And then 80 euros on 70 euros on PC. So it would be $80 on consoles, but $70 on PC. If I was a soccer fan, I would skip it on consoles, because there's no way I'm paying $10 more on consoles than on fucking PC. I'm really getting tired of developers doing that shit. If we paying 70, they pay 70. If we play 30, they play 30. It looked like we're about to get some news when it comes to the new Assassin's Creed game. It also looks like there's gonna have some form of a skill tree. They're gonna have skill trees. They're gonna have different sands that will paint your outfit, and the interface is gonna look somewhat like kind of like Hogwarts Legacy. Let me see if I can show y'all that. We got some new developments. I'm glad we held off on this red alert, because I figured there would be other things. So let me get that real quick. So let's get off of Last Stand real quick. I'm just gonna go over here, and I should be able to pull up Hogwarts Legacy. I know I haven't played it in a while. I should have some content from when I was playing it. I got about 2 gigabytes of content. Okay, that's not bad. So from what I just saw, now I'm not gonna share the image I saw because it's from another content creator, but this is how the interface is gonna look for the new Assassin's Creed game. It's called Assassin's Creed Mirage. So you're going to have those 3 sections for your outfit color, and your sword. And then on the left side, you're going to have costume, talisman, and dagger. Then all the way in the far right, you're going to have appearance. All the way on the far left, you're going to have bag. Then there are different materials on the left side underneath bag that you could collect. Let me see what that looks like. Fuck my fucking hand. Shit. I hate this fucking controller. I love the controller, but it just doesn't stay steady on my lap. Always feels like it looks like leather. It looks like leather and steel and some sort of bolts. And then on the other side, there's something green. There's something gray with a feather, and then there's something bronze. I highly doubt they have microtransactions, but that over there on the right side looks like some sort of currency, but I don't think it's microtransactions, because I heard they're going back to the roots with this game, so there will be no way to do microtransactions. I will say the character models
yes, they can be skins. Don't call Ubisoft on like that.
Well, I don't want to say because I don't know what that is, so we'll wait until more information.
They do, yeah, but they do skins.
I know, but I'm not saying it out my mouth, so I can be wrong. But if you're saying it, you can say that. I can't say that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it definitive. I'm just saying don't count Ubisoft out.
I don't, but I don't have information on Mirage having any microtransactions, so I can't really say that. All I can say is that it seems like
all their Assassin's Creed are single player, but yet they still have microtransactions. As I said, just don't count.
I'm not counting them out. I'm just saying I don't know. I can't confirm what I don't know, and then later something doesn't go that way, and people come back and say, "Damn, Jay, you got that wrong. You went along with Truity and you said that it was gonna have microtransaction, and it doesn't." I've had people come to me like that multiple times, just waiting for me to say one thing wrong. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not counting them out, but from what I'm looking at, I don't know what these 3 things mean. One's green, one's gray, one's bronze. I don't know if those are metals, medallions, some sort of perks.
It could be resources.
And resources on the right side, on the left side, and that's leather, steel, and some sort of bolts. So on the right side, those are the ones underneath appearance. That's green, silver, or green, gray, and bronze. No, I wouldn't say green. I would say jade. It's a jade. Jade, the color. So it's jade.
Yeah.
And then it's some. It looks like it could be currency. It looked like it could be currency, because I don't see currency. I see materials on the left side, but I don't see currency. That could be currency, and maybe it could be. One of them could be more of the microtransaction. I don't know, because I just don't know. But from what I'm seeing. And I'm looking right at the image. It looks very much like Hogwarts as far as you see my character. Even to the point that it has the three things on each side of the character. And again, that will be outfit for Assassin's Creed Mirage, outfit die, sword, and then on the right side, costume, talisman, and dagger. So since there is a talisman section, then the side underneath appearance has to be currency, because I'm not seeing any currency, like gold or coins or anything. So I'm guessing, that has to be currency. It will be stupid, but Ubisoft has done stupid stuff. If they do add microtransactions into a base level Assassin's Creed game, that will be really, really stupid. But again, they do have skill trees. I do see they have skill trees, and that would be for Predator, Trickster, Phantom. So one has a bird, the other one has a spider, and the other one has a scorpion. They don't all have the same perks inside their skill trees. But it does look like it's only be 3 skill trees. It looks like it. Whoever's playing this, they're playing this on the Xbox, or they're playing this on PC with an Xbox controller.
It was in the same container.
Interesting. Maybe there's some new news coming out today. I know the person that got the information, he normally gets information super early, so we're just piggybacking off of this. And no, I'm not giving him a shout out. Yeah, it looks like this individual is covering it because he changed his profile picture. So that's what. So it looks like he's about to cover Assassin's Creed. So you'll know who I'm talking about because he's probably already posting that content right now. Let me go see. Let me go see real quick. Like I said, I'm not sure what I'm allowed to show or what I can show, so I'm gonna be really, really, really careful with this. So the video isn't posted yet. He's gonna post the video soon. So I would assume that. Okay, those are the games he's gonna cover. Okay, that's interesting. Or those are the major games. Or he already has a banner with the major games. So that's Assassin's Creed, Mirage, Spider-Man 2, Starfield, and the Avatar video game. I would assume that we start to get a flood of news for Assassin's Creed this weekend or next week. So again, people have to remember we're in a new month. We couldn't get a lot of information that, get released this today. Oh, sorry, this week because it was a holiday week. But tomorrow is next week is a clear week that I know of. If I check the calendar, it should be empty because, like I said, most of the crazy shit happened in the month of June. So yeah, there's nothing. July 18th, Microsoft / Activision. So that will be the last day. Then on the 17th is a lot of question marks. I don't know what the fuck's on that day. There's nothing on my schedule for next week between the 10th and the 14th. The 12th falls on a Wednesday. The judge could end up giving the judgment out on Friday, but if she wants to enjoy her weekend, then she gives it out on next Wednesday or maybe Thursday. Then, clear her slate for Friday and enjoy her weekend. I do not think that the deal is I don't think the deal is going to be stopped because of how she was going about it. The only glimmer of hope I could give you guys to the deal being stopped would be the closing arguments on what was said on last Friday and her realization at what the ramifications were going to be if the deal does go through. So, and I have no doubt that if the deal goes through, she would be overlooking another Microsoft deal in the next 1 or 2 years, because Microsoft would not stop. Truity with the $50 billion super chat. What's going on? In France, games cost €80. Oh, wow, that's crazy. So what's your thoughts, though? You know, I played soccer when I was much younger, and it's a very energetic sport. It's much bigger now than when I was a kid in the United States. And I don't know. I feel like it. I don't know, man. I mean, it's $80. That's a lot.
United States suck at soccer, by the way.
Don't care. We're just looking at the value of the football club 2024, and is soccer a big enough sport for the fans to pay $80 going forward for the game? And we're not talking about limited edition. We're just talking about the standard price.
Wait, standard price is $80?
That's what. Okay, now let me fill you in. So, football club is the same as FIFA, but they had to change the name, and EA wants to start charging $80 instead of $70. So my question here is soccer big enough today to allow that and for fans not to be bothered by that price increase?
$80 is a little bit steep, but then again, at the end of the day, games are getting more expensive. Think of this like this. That's why people are saying that Game Pass can be sustained. Because look at what you call it. Look at how much Horizon and all that stuff it took to make. Like games are getting increasingly more expensive. I don't know. Maybe EA is spending too much money on their games. I don't know. God damn. But I don't think a sports game should cost that much. But they just want to make a profit because they see that the games sell every single year. And they sell at a full $70 price, even more, because a lot of people, avid fans, are buying the super special edition. So who knows? EA must see like a profit behind it.
Oh, true. By the way, I'm gonna be posting the screenshots of the Assassin's Creed in the screenshot section for our Discord. So if you wanted to go take a look at what I'm talking about with.
I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it on my break, which is going to happen in about 5 minutes.
85 minutes. Okay. VidKid96. You say, I believe that the FTC have a plan, and the deal will be stopped regardless of the judge, because they could have easily removed her from the case due to her son's relationship with Microsoft.
It's not.
They can't. No. Hold on, Truity. Hold on. Whatever you're about to say, don't interrupt me, please. Let me correct this individual and correct everybody. The FTC cannot remove a judge from presiding over the case. The judge would have to have that responsibility upon herself to recuse herself from the case. She did.
That was not what I was going to.
No, I'm not talking about you. I just wanted to get this information out without you interrupting. This individual is wrong. I have to correct him so other people do not think he's right, and then they run around looking stupid like Xbox fans. The judge had the option to recuse herself. She refused to do so. That does not mean that this thing will go in the favor of the FTC. So all I'm saying, the FTC can't say, "Oh, we want another judge." No. That's not how that shit goes. You know, the judge would have had to recuse herself. That's the whole thing about recusal. In any case,
I do believe they do have a plan. I don't think that plan may work, but I do believe they do have a plan. For one, why would you not just block it just like everybody and all the other regulators that blocked it? All the regulators who didn't like it blocked it. The CMA blocked it. They didn't have to go to court. You could have easily blocked it, but you decided to go to court. They must have a reason. They must have a reason and a plan. That's the only way I can think of it. They could have just easily said, "No, I don't think this deal is right. I want to block this deal." They could have They didn't have to go to court, but they want. I think when they were doing their research, they found a lot of damning evidence against Microsoft, and they wanted to bring it out to the light. That's why we saw a bunch of stuff coming out into the open. They wanted to bring it to the public, so the public can see the bullshit that's going on in the background. Like, I think the FTC wanted to expose what the dealing behind what Microsoft is doing. However, I do believe they have a plan regardless of that. I don't think it's just they're going to sit there and let Microsoft walk away with the deal. Even if the judge gives this approval, I think they're gonna block it regardless. I don't think it's a thing where they saw that Microsoft was trying to push it through without them, because I think Microsoft can do that, of course, but they can easily just block the deal. They have that power to just block the deal, just like the CMA just blocked the deal. They have that power to block the deal. But the fact of the matter is, they also had to look into look and gather information for a reason to block the deal, and they did that.
Okay, Truity, let me correct you, because I don't want you, listen, I don't want nobody to watch this channel, take your audio, say that I've said this, blah, you know how it is, so let me help you out. It's two different countries. It's two different countries, two different types of laws, two different types of ways that they do those. Just because one country blocks it the same exact way does not mean this other country can block something the same exact way. We don't have the same judiciary system. We don't have the same proceedings. We don't have the same laws. So, yeah, both of them blocked it. They did block it. FTC blocked it. This is not about them not blocking it. They blocked it. But Microsoft found, like I told you yesterday, they found a way to muscle through. FTC knew that they were going to muscle through. So they needed an injunction. They needed a judge to say, yeah, y'all got to wait until the court proceeding. You're not going to be able to do this or that. This injunction is going to stop all of that shit until you go and see the FTC in court in August. That's why the injunction is going on. FTC already blocked it. But you need all the territories to block it on the same way, and the way that the court works in the United States, it's different, right? Right? Like Donald Trump went to court, but he's still like traveling. He's under a criminal investigation, but he's still traveling in different countries. He's still traveling in different states. He doesn't have a foot monitor on. He has to wait for his day in court, right? FTC wants Microsoft to see their day in court, and it was not the injunction. It was in August, or it is going to be in August. So again, the United States works completely different from the UK. It would be nice if the United States was working the same as the UK, but they don't, and we know they don't. Let me give you an example, right? Do you remember Jeffrey Dahmer, the guy that was eating bodies and shit? He was eating people, right? He was killing and eating people. Okay, so Jeffrey Dahmer, the way he got caught is that he was out on like bail or whatever, right? They allowed him to go back home. He ended up killing more people. His apartment was stinking. The landlord called the police to do a wellness check. The police went into the house, was smelling strong odors, ended up going into the refrigerator to saw a head inside of a jar. And that's how they caught Jeffrey Dahmer, red-handed. You see what I'm saying? If they would have never went in there, he would have still been killing people scot-free because he was out on bail. That's how our American legal system worked back then, and in many cases today, where they give you the benefit of the doubt and you go free and you can do other bullshit, and then they catch you and then you go to jail. So that's how it works over here. It doesn't work the same way as the UK. If so, we wouldn't be here talking. It would have been blocked, right? No, they gotta see their day in court. That's just how our country runs. Whether it's, stealing candy or you trying to monopolize the industry. Now, I don't want anybody to be confused here, so I had to break it down in the best way I possibly knew how for everybody, hopefully, to understand. So, it would be nice for Microsoft if the injunction goes through, right? If the judge says, yes, FTC, we're going to grant you this injunction. And then they see, like Microsoft gets to see FTC in court in August. That would be awesome. Now, I don't know if the deal, if Activision walks away from the deal on the 18th of this month, because the shit's taking too long. I don't know if they still go to court. That's what I don't know. I have no idea on that one. So, I would still want them to go to court, though, because there's other information that we need. And these court proceedings are very, very educational. Like I said, I'd rather know more than know less. VidKid96, you said, then why did the watchdog group state for her to be recused? Okay, well, yeah, that's cool. The watchdog group said she should be recused. I looked at that article, but nobody got recused. So that doesn't mean anything. Now, she claimed that her son being a part of Microsoft was not going to impair her judgment on the case. So, again, just like I was just telling True Witty, our legal system is completely different, Things happen all the time. Sometimes they're not good. Sometimes they're not right. But that's just how our legal system works, Benefit of the doubt, right? It's not always right, but that's just how shit works over here. I don't know. I feel like the deal could go through, but in a way, I kind of want the deal to go through for two reasons. I want people that really like Xbox to go back and buy one and be over there. And then second of all, Sony would have free reign to acquire any studio they want, because any of the studios they pick up will be under $75 billion. And if that's the price that would get you on the FTC shit list, I think Sony would be perfectly all right to buy up a good amount of studios without even coming close to even $50 billion, or anything, like maybe not even $20 billion. Like, I feel like there's a lot of studios I want PlayStation to be able to buy, and after this acquisition goes good or bad, whatever way it goes, it's gonna happen. So, does anybody else think that the deal is going to go through? Because I seem to be the only person, because I want to keep a very open mind. It's not, I'd rather not be with everybody else. You know that I don't like to go along with the crowd, especially if the crowd takes L's most of the time. So I'm sorry, I'm not going to be with the rest of the PlayStation fans on this one. I'm going to be by myself. I don't want it to go through to benefit Xbox or their fanboys. That's not what I'm saying. I feel like the judge, only up until the last day that she understood what everybody was trying to tell her for the last 6 days. So, I don't know, man. It's weird. Or maybe that last day, she got, that awakening that we all wanted her to have, so she can make the right decision. But it doesn't mean that she will. So, I'm just happy that I can have black and red armor on Hellblade. I mean, not Hellblade. I keep calling that shit Hellblade. Helldivers 2. Fuck. Hellblade 2, Helldivers 2. Lorenzo, you said I think so too. What are you, huh?
You think that compete?
One is actually coming out in our near future that had over almost 5 minutes of gameplay. The other one has not even shown us 30 seconds of gameplay. So I don't know if they can compete. It's up to Microsoft when they want to bring out Hellblade 2 and actually show gameplay. But Nova Red, you said, I believe it's going through. What do you mean you believe it's going through? Like, you believe the deal's going through, or you think the injunction's going through? Oh my goodness, Microsoft is an octopus. Like I said, man, the good thing is I've talked to True Woody about this on the phone. If this deal goes through, it becomes history. If it becomes history, it can be used as a playbook in other cases. That means that if Sony wants to go and acquire a big studio, let's say like Take-Two, the judge can't say anything about it. Why? Because Take-Two would be less money than what they did with Activision. And if you allowed a big deal like that to go through, then you have to allow Sony to buy Take-Two. I'm just saying hypothetical. I'm not saying this is something I want. This goes for any studio. If Sony wants to buy Square, if Sony wants to buy, let's say Capcom, I would not expect a lot of resistance, because if you allow this deal to go through in such pretty smooth, I mean, if the junction is not granted, it's a pretty smooth acquisition, I would say. Then we're looking at this situation where you should not say anything to Sony if they want to acquire any publisher or studio going forward. You allowed Microsoft to buy Activision. Nadella said, let us compete. He was saying, let us compete pertaining to the acquisition of Activision. If competing means buying up studios and publishers, then I feel like it would be fair game for Sony to do the same exact thing. And as long as they can stay under, let's say, $50 billion in a total year of spending on acquisitions, I feel like it's perfectly fine. So this whole acquisition of Activision drama is gonna open up a whole new can of worms. You know, if they can do it, we can do it. They seem to not like when PlayStation does it, even though when PlayStation, Sony does it, it costs less, man.
But the problem, here's the main issue again. It's not even about PlayStation. There's no open the gates, but everybody, not just PlayStation. Because PlayStation not, they may be the biggest platform for games, but it's not just PlayStation who's in the running to buy studios or publishers. There's a hell of a lot of people with bigger wallets. That's what this is. That's what problem this is going to breed. But because this deal goes through, Tencent, all these big Amazon, all these people can go on and purchase big publishers. Because the biggest publisher on the market has just been taken up by a console market who's willing to make that stuff exclusive. So why can't Amazon buy a Take-Two? You see what I'm saying? For 30 billion, sorry. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's already less than Activision. They buy for 30 billion, they'll make their money back. No problem. What if Tencent wanted to buy EA for 30 billion? That's still less. That's still less than Activision. You see what I'm saying? And then the whole market gets bought up by big corporations. At the end of the day, no one wins. Everyone but the gamers lose. And this is what Max always trying to do. At the end of the day, Microsoft doesn't care about the consumers. They don't. As long as they have enough, as long as they have enough content for subscription, they don't care whether or not they kill the industry or not. That's not their concern. Their concern is just to make sure they make as much money in this industry as possible. They don't care if they kill off the industry. They don't. All that matters is whether or not how much money they can get out of this industry before they kill it and move on to something else. They don't care as they legit don't care. That's what pisses me off about it. Are you there, Jay?
Yeah, I'm just reading and educating myself on some stuff.
Information is power, bro.
You already know you can't trust Bloomberg because Jason Schreier is over there. He has his agendas, but when he does finally come out and talk about video games, he does give insight, but it is for a reason, you know. It is to do damage. Leaks are known as a bad thing. Leaks are never a good thing. So he's always came with leaks. So when he gives leaks, that's a bad thing. He's doing it to harm one person or another. Most of the times it's been to harm PlayStation, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't seen Jason Schreier the whole FTC shit, so I'm pretty sure if anybody would know which way the judge is going to fall, he would know. He has been, if I'm not mistaken, absolutely absent on Twitter over the last few weeks. Boy. So they got until July 18th, and I think I know what's going on. So we talked about this before, right? We have not gotten any information about the new Call of Duty. But we know there's a new Call of Duty coming out this year, but they haven't teased it. They haven't shown it. There hasn't been a trailer for it. They're waiting until after this court case, and I think PlayStation's right there with them. After this court case, there is going to be another state of play or a showcase or something this year. Yeah, they're good at like this is weird.
There's still the what you call it, the people are there's still the what you call it, the market for Call of Duty this year. So they have to show it off. So as you probably said before, they may still be another tokens because Call of Duty still haven't been shown off. And again, they didn't actually do their Call of Duty show late last year, right? For some work tonight, Mr. Wayne?
I can't really hear what you just said. There's some interference. You said didn't Call of Duty do what last year? This is a good read. That's a good read. I want to post that. I want to post that. That is a good read. I'm going to read more of that. That's actually all that we already know, by the way, but it's still a good read.
All right, Jay. I'm gonna head off.
Okay, your truck came in.
I got my work. Yeah.
Okay. Hit me up later.
Bye, man. Peace out.
Okay. Oh god, that is a good read. That was a good read. I gotta post that. Where can I find this later? Gaming news.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, man?
Not a lot. Woody just left for.
Oh yeah. Woody just left.
Out of curiosity, do you know when we're supposed to hear what the verdict is on the thing? Because I thought we were supposed to hear something this week.
No, we weren't. Were you here the last day?
I think I was. Yeah.
Were you here at the end where the FTC acts until the 12th?
What? Wait, they.
And the judge granted that?
Okay, so we have to wait until next week to hear anything about it.
Yeah.
God damn.
If it was, why would it be? Okay, you're not in the United States, are you?
No, I'm in the UK.
So we had Independence Day, aka 4th of July. That's a holiday, and because so this is like a holiday week. So it's not a lot going on, or a lot that went on this week. If anything, like most of our gaming news came from yesterday. Like we didn't there was. Nobody did anything. Monday, Tuesday was a holiday. People were still coming off of their holiday on Wednesday, so there wasn't really much to talk about on Wednesday except for my old topics from like earlier this week or last week. And then yesterday was a big day, but today's Friday, and most businesses, they have like a 3-day work period now. Like a lot of like major businesses, they work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They're off on Monday and Friday. So there's nothing going on today. And I wouldn't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know why the FTC would give a judgment today, because I went into the Zoom call, and they're not doing anything.
Okay, so we're gonna be hearing about it next Wednesday then.
So roughly around next Wednesday to Friday. Just keep a nice ballpark. Next week should be it. Next week. So yeah, the 12th on. I don't know why. I'm only seeing Xbox fans spread that information around. I'm not seeing anybody else spread that information that we're getting a judgment today. I mean, if we do, that's cool, but I'm pretty sure I heard the FTC say they needed until the 12th because they regulate other things, not just the Xbox deal. So they have a lot of other work on their hands. I think the Xbox fans seem to think that the FTC is only doing these type of things to Microsoft, and that's just not true. Hold on. Oh, I was just. There we go. I want to make sure, because there's a read here. I'm gonna just post it in the gaming news. Gaming news. There it is. Because I was just reading this. It's basically a rough summary of what we already know, but still good to see that other people are on the same page. I'll put it in free chat and gaming news. I'll send this over to TrueWitty so I can find it easier later. Yeah. So what's your thoughts on it, man? I know we talked together a couple of times last week during
I'm against the deal not because like the whole Xbox versus PlayStation thing. I'm against it purely because I don't fucking trust Xbox to keep to their word, and there's a lot of Activision games that I have a massive connection with that I don't particularly want to be excluded from. Like,
oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like if they make a new Tony Hawk or something like that,
they're focusing way too much on Call of Duty, bro. Like I feel like if Sony were making an argument about like all Activision games in general, maybe they would have had a better time. Like, you know.
I agree. I 100% agree. I feel like if they would have done the right thing with Bethesda, they would have been able to get away with the Activision deal much easily. If they picked up Bethesda and still just allowed all those games to come to PlayStation. But we already know if you're picking up a studio, right? Like, and you making new IPs, if you make a new IP with that studio you picked up, it makes sense that you keep it there. Now, if the game was already planned for another platform and you just force that developer to scrap those other platforms, then that's pretty fucked up. So they did that multiple times. There's 3 games that we know of. That's Hi-Fi Rush, Redfall, Starfield. And in the future, if you call that the 4th game, that would be Elder Scrolls 6. But again, it's so far away. It's really, really wild. This Hellblade shit this Helldivers shit is really good. Seattle Chef, seems like you deleted a comment from Kid96. Why? Let me see what he said. He said, I doubt it, Nova, but if it does, it's going to open the floodgates for publishers to buy other publishers.
That's another reason to be against it. Consolidation. I don't want that shit being part of the industry, bro.
I agree 100%. And I wish the FTC would have put that out there more. They did it only a few times, but not enough.
That should have been an argument that was made, like, you know.
Yeah. That definitely should have been an argument.
Like, you know.
Okay, it's cool. He's not blocked, is he? Let me unhide him. I'm telling you, man. I wish they would do better with the 3 dots. Kid X, sorry for the accidental block on behalf of Seattle Chef. He said it was a mistake. Oh, he's working with foam in his pocket, so he butt blocked you. Okay, that's cool. back to what we were saying. Yeah, they should have definitely had that a stronger argument. I remember them bringing it up, but very like a very short argument. Like they didn't like
Well,
it
the
was
fact
very
is,
short.
if they'd focused on that, then I feel like maybe that would have been something that would have definitely helped their argument, because there's literally no realistic defense you can give to that shit.
Exactly. And I feel like it was the last day. I'm not sure if you were here. I know that we didn't have a lot of people here on the last day.
Oh no, I was here until the end.
Okay.
Last day.
So the last day, remember when that part at the closing arguments where the judge finally understood what we were all saying? And it was pertaining to what we're talking about now, about the consolidation. And she finally understood. And if she arose to that realization, right? There's a chance that she can understand the damage this can do, because Microsoft's a very, very powerful company.
My thing is that might be the case, right? But apparently, I've been hearing like people. There was like fucking. I forget like who it was specifically, but apparently like some people were saying that judge should like recuse herself because of the possibility of like, you know, because obviously, as you said, Jay, their son works for Microsoft, so like there might be some bias. There might not, but there's that risk there, and sometimes
there is always that risk. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always.
So I think some people were making calls for people to recuse themselves.
I see that Xbox fans are comparing Baldur's Gate 3 to Starfield.
They can do what they like.
Like at the end of the day, these guys are fucking pathetic, man.
Like, bro, they're games. Can we not just enjoy them?
Exactly, bro. I'm like, bro, they were just playing. They were just playing Diablo, which has a similar camera angle. What, like, wow, bro, you can't make this shit up, bro.
I'm not even gonna be playing Starfield until there's more mods for it, because I like mods. Mods are cool.
I feel like that's a great idea. I feel like, despite what they say, what they say, I don't think it's gonna be a polished game.
I think it's gonna be Space Skyrim. I think that's what
Space Skyrim. Yeah, very buggy in space. You know, I think the Xbox Series S is gonna have a horrible time running that, and knowing that most Xbox fans have the weaker unit, sucks to be them. You know, 30 frames per second is the least of everybody's problem on console when it comes to Starfield. God damn. College football is coming back. Court blocks restraining order against EA college football game.
By the way, I was right about that fucking Battle Royale mode.
For AEW. Yeah, you did talk to me about that. Yeah, you were right about that, bro. That shit looks fun.
The thing is, I don't know whether it's going to be a free download in general or a free download for people who have AEW.
Oh, I think
it might. I think it might be a free download in general, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, they did say free download, so I'm hoping it's only for the people that brought the game. Because
I hope not, because like if you want a battle royale to, you know, have a lot of users,
I know, but the thing is, they're not on the same budget as 2K, so they wouldn't be able to do that. And they have a lot of bugs in the base game, so they're not going to be able to convince a lot of people to spend microtransactions.
Okay.
So I feel like they have to try to benefit from the people that's already paying instead of
my guy. fucking Tony Khan has no problem buying the license for an Elton John song for a Saturday night.
Listen.
That
I'm not saying he
that man
doesn't
is-
have the money.
That man is loaded.
Listen, I'm not saying that, right? Listen.
Oh no,
I
know,
got
but
the game. I got the game. There are a lot of cutbacks. So you're saying he got a lot of money, then the game should not have shipped that way. He should have had the best developers. He should have had a big ass budget for the game. Him being rich does not mean the games are going to be good. You understand that, right?
Oh,
So
no,
I
but-
own the
but
game.
it
I
means-
played it for 3 straight days. If this motherfucker is as loaded as you're telling me, then the game should not have shipped in that way. He should have had Rockstar and everybody else, all the biggest developers working on that game. Just because you're rich does not mean you're going to be doing shit that rich people
Thing is,
do.
you can't get Rockstar to work on the game because
Bro,
Rockstar.
I'm just
Rockstar-
saying, you're telling me he's
Oh, no,
this
I-
loaded. He doesn't mind losing money. At a certain point, if you don't mind losing money, why even make the game? You're making the game for money.
Yeah, but they wanted to make the game a specific way, so they got the developers of the old WWE games to make it that way.
All I'm going to say, if you give it away for free, you're not making any money. Okay.
I mean,
let me tell you a game that I played. Hold on, I'm going to tell you a game. I'm going to tell you a game I played. I played the completion. I got the platinum trophy, 80 hours plus in the game, and I didn't pay a dime. Multiverses. What happened? Everybody played as much as they could, got bored of it, left the community, no money spent, closed it down. Rumbleverses. Game came out, free. People played all that they wanted to, got bored, left, shut it down. There are so many examples of free-to-play not working for every type of game.
The thing is, though, bro, Multiverses wasn't free to play.
It was.
It was. No, it wasn't. It was basically like it was in essence free to play, but like it was free to play in the same way that
I didn't have to pay a dime to get those trophies and get the platinum. I played it for free and I beat the game. I got the platinum for free. You see what I'm saying? I downloaded it for free and I played it for multiple hours and got a platinum for free.
Yeah, but that game's still coming out though.
Yeah, they shut it down and then they're gonna reintroduce it. And if they reintroduce it and it flops the same way, then it won't come back again. What I'm saying is just because something's free does not mean people are gonna freely go there and spend money. They're playing it because they don't have to spend money. They're not going there to plan on spending money. If so, they would be begging for the game to cost money.
I don't know, bro. People were buying the Founders Packs.
Yeah, because they had certain things that people wanted. But I feel like if they do, I feel like if they do AEW right now with a very sour reception to the base game and you give it away for free, people are going in there just to mess around and see what they like. They're not going in there to spend money.
I don't know.
They don't have enough characters, wrestlers that you really know. There's a lot of wrestlers missing from the main roster. And at the end of the day, they're probably going to have a lot of caveats for people to buy the game. I know as far as I'm concerned, hold on, I just want to put this up on screen for people that don't know. But I got the highest version of the game. And you get perks. Where is AEW? You get perks for buying the highest version of the game for the future battle pass. And here it is right here. It says the Fight Forever season pass. And this is what it says. It includes the revival pack. It includes what else? It includes the Fight Forever Limitless Bunny pack, which features wrestlers Bunny and Keith Lee, plus mini games, the MJF Car Thrash and the Sloth Sling, the AEW Fight Forever Hook Hassan, very handsome, very evil pack. That's all that it includes. They didn't want to give out the other information for the free to play shit. But this is the thing, man. If they were gonna go free to play with this, they should have went free to play with the whole thing.
Oh no, I'm not saying they're going free to play with the whole game, but I think
no, I'm just saying if you're gonna do a free to play battle royale, you shouldn't even release this for $60 then. Because then,
I mean,
then you're gonna have more people not want to buy the base game.
Okay,
'Cause they can play it for free.
here's my thing, right? They've got a lot of characters in there right now. What they might do with the battle royale, I don't know whether they will, is like if people feel like, oh, there's not enough wrestlers, they have access to the creation suite, and
which is not that bad. I mean, sorry, it's not that good. Trust me,
it's not that good.
Yeah,
but from what I've heard, that this isn't going to be a yearly release thing. So AEW Fight Forever's out. It's out now. Go buy it. I've heard it's really good. And the game's basically going to be consistently updated with content, right? And if that's the case, then that's all well and good. Because if they're able to consistently update it, then yeah.
This is one of the major problems with the free to play that you're not understanding. Do you own a game?
I don't.
So this is why I can talk in confidence. It doesn't have crossplay.
I have seen friends play it.
Okay, well, don't worry about your friends. You're talking to somebody that has the game. I put over 40 hours in. I don't care about your friends. I care about what I'm doing because I can help you.
Jay, I've literally watched people play the game.
That's understandable. What I'm saying, let me tell you something. The game doesn't have crossplay. I know, but listen, for free to play to work, wouldn't it be best for crossplay?
I agree with that.
Okay, it doesn't have crossplay.
Okay, well, that's,
so how is a good free to play going to work?
That's something that they need to sort out. But like
now remember, they're not the skilled developers of Rockstar and other people, right, that are doing crossplay. So that sorting out thing will probably be for part 2. There's a lot of things I've already played and analyzed. It has to come with part 2 unless you're going to have some sort of an upgrade like No Man's Sky. And I don't see those developers being on that level yet. However, it does seem like they've made a game that could actually be upgraded severely over time with this introduction of the what is it? The Battle Royale. My only problem with that is they have to introduce these patches. They have to talk about this to get more confidence from people that are on the fence about playing this game, getting in the Battle Royale. Because if you don't have free to play, you're only going to be playing with your static community. PlayStation, cool. PC, not going to be good. Okay? They're modding. You know how that is. You mod, you're not going to be able to be playing online with those mods. So that enjoyment's out the window. They have to do better with the character creation. I already talked to Afro. I'm hoping by the end of this year, most of the things are good. On PS5, frames per second is really good, so that's awesome. Let me go and analyze this trailer because I've watched it multiple times, but I haven't actually got to watch it in 4K. And that's
why is this trending on Twitter? Why?
Why is what? Damn it! Where is
there's this motherfucker. He's like a fucking TikTok guy. He just. Did you hear about the guy who like runs up in people's houses?
Huh? Did he die?
No, he didn't die because remember he's British. If it was
so is he running into British houses or is he running into American houses?
He's running into British houses.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's perfect.
You know damn well that man would not be alive.
Yeah. That's why that's why I asked. I was wondering.
But like the guy is like running into like people's houses and like filming himself on TikTok for clout. And for whatever fucking reason, this guy is trending on Twitter again. And I'm just like, why? Just stop giving him attention and he'll stop. Also, Roman Reigns is going to be on trial tonight.
Oh, you mean in the wrestling thing? In the wrestling world?
SmackDown.
Customized layout. So I'm gonna be analyzing this by pausing. So you got the Stadium Stampede. You got the customizable layout. Select the wrestler. Okay, that's cool. Rewards. We already know how this is. It's pretty interesting with a battle royale because there are lots of battle royales where you obviously don't create your character. You would have to buy a wrestler, and that's why I said this should automatically be limited to the people that brought the game, because if you don't buy the game, they could easily nickel and dime everybody to buy a wrestler. And then that would mean you will be spending the equivalent or more to buy every wrestler you want to play as versus just buying the game. So I want to skip to the end. They say a free download will be available soon. So they say free download will be available soon, but not free to play for all. So I don't know what that means, because I've rarely seen that sentence. Free download will be available soon. But if it was free to play, they would just say free to play. I think they're going to make the right decision because they want more people to buy the game. If you buy the game, then you get to do the Battle Royale. That's a benefit. Instead of, oh, okay, you don't buy the game, this might not sell as good as it did the first week. And then you just play it. Now, like, all I'm saying is I wanted to go back to the main image because I want to see if there's any microtransactions.
Out of curiosity, what are the sales numbers for like PlayStation and Xbox and stuff? Like, what's the sales numbers for PlayStation at the very least?
I gotta go back on. Let me go see what came out this same week. Was it then Final Fantasy come out this same week? I think Final Fantasy.
It didn't.
It didn't. It came out the week after this or the week before.
It came out the week after.
Oh, it was the 29th. What's the name? This game, AEW, came out the 29th. Let's see. GameIndustry.biz, AEW, Fight Forever. GameIndustry.biz, AEW, Fight for, what the fuck? No. I'm speaking to Google and it said something else that I didn't fucking say. Okay. GameIndustry.biz. Oh my god, gotta go search. They cover too much news. Now I gotta go all the way back. I don't know the information offhand, bro, so I can't help you. I'm about to go search for it so I don't give you a made up information. So I'd rather have real information than made up shit. So let me go find it real quick, because I'm very curious too. I know that it was at number 3 on the first week on the over there on the box sale charts. Okay, that returns AEW. Okay, that's 4 days ago. Let's go see what's going on. Okay, AEW debuts at number 3, the UK box sales chart. I'm gonna just scroll down and see if we can find a split. I don't think there was a split because most people weren't talking about one. But yeah, there was no split. They did not talk about a split. Damn. The Story of Seasons game sold 89% of those copies were on Switch. 9% was on PlayStation 5, and only 2% was on Xbox.
Oh no, but like I'm talking specific numbers per like platform. Like
they have not released those numbers on the UK sales chart or the AEW company at all. So there's no numbers.
Because like if you think about it, right, that Stadium Stampede thing, it's not your usual 100 player battle royale thing, right? It's like a 30 player thing. So depending on how many copies is sold on PlayStation, you could very easily, without crossplay for now, I completely agree with you that crossplay should be a thing that is added, because battle royales need that shit to fucking survive. It's important. But you could, at the very least, for a period, have a consistent basis, especially if like 89% bought them on Switch. Like, so it's like you'll have people playing that game for sure.
I like it. I mean, I'm looking at the stuff right now.
Even if they didn't make it like free to play, I would assume they would monetize it in some way. Like maybe having it so like there's a battle pass system in AEW Fight Forever. Yes. That's like,
They have challenges, but not a battle pass yet. But the challenges are pertaining to a battle pass, but the battle pass doesn't exist yet.
okay, so if there is going to be a battle pass at some point, what they could do is do what like Fortnite and every other fucking game that has a battle royale does, where if you're playing the game for free, then you have to buy the battle pass. But if you own the game, you get the battle pass anyways. Because that way, you're not like what's the word? Like you're not separating people who only want to play the battle royale, but you are also incentivizing them. Like, hey, if you like this, buy the game. Like, you know. Either way, Stadium Stampede hopefully is gonna fucking do really well.
I hear what you're saying, man, and I hope everybody that's, you know, excited about this possibly being free to play, you guys have to educate yourself on what free to play is and free download available soon means.
I mean, at the end of the day, Jay, free to play.
Because if it was free to play, they have to say free to play, and that would be a big advertisement push. I agree. They did not say that. They said AEW, right? Fight Forever, Stadium Stampede, free download available soon. That means if you have AEW Fight Forever, you will be able to download a new portion of the game that's called Stadium Stampede if you buy the game. They want the game to sell. I'm going to let you know why. Because they rejected Game Pass. They said, no, this game is not going in Game Pass. We want people to buy the game. I don't think that they would go back on their word and then give the game away for free.
The fact of it is, if Stadium, regardless of whether Stadium Stampede ends up being free to play or not, I personally hope it's a good game mode and it adds to the enjoyment of the game.
I agree, but I don't see them giving it away for free, or they would have said, "Hey, it's free to play." They would have announced free to play before, and obviously now after. Like, I feel like they want people to buy the game. The only way this game is going to get a sequel, you know, is if it makes that money back.
Like I told you, that's not what they're planning. To my knowledge, AEW Fight Forever is going to be consistently updated year on year. It's not going to be like WWE.
I disagree. I feel a couple of years. Yes, I don't think it's going to be annual. I agree there, but I don't think it's going to be like 5 fucking years. Is it being upgraded and then we get a sequel? I believe in the next 2 to 3 years we're going to get another one. Especially if they make a good amount of money. You can't make the money you want to make a good sequel by putting it out for free, because you only get trickle down money. And because people don't know your brand as well as WWE, that again, you will be shooting yourself in the foot to not know if the people that are actually going to give you money, to know if people are going to give you money if you get to try something out for free, right? So there was, if I'm not mistaken, there was no demos for this game. There was no betas for this game. There were playtests, public playtests at their events for their fan fest. But other than that, you had to like play the game. You had to buy the game to play the game. Now, I'm going into the game now so I can better help you understand what they have for the battle pass. And I saw the same type of currency. And the currency is currency you get all the time. It's just money. It looks like a stack of cash. And there's a section over here called challenges. And they have daily challenges, weekly challenges, and then you have normal challenges. These normal challenges they do add up to eventually getting you a trophy. But every time you do any of these challenges, you get a big stack of money. And that stack of money, you can then go over to the shop and buy stuff like apparel, arena stuff, move sets, you know, entrances, or other types of items where you will be able to buy a character. So one of the things, yeah, that's just the elite difficulty. So man, that's not important. So these are the characters. There are some others that are unlocked during the story, and then when you go back over here to the store, if you have enough of the cash, you'll be able to buy them. Now, again, I looked at that trailer like 5 times just now. I didn't see anything that said a battle pass. It was pretty much cut and dry. Again, they could give it out for free, but I think that would defeat the whole purpose of buying a game and getting quick money. You get $60 up front is much quicker than the nickel and diming and then people finding out. And again, I know this from experience because I played a game that was free and it was free to play, and a lot of people don't acknowledge it. It's called PlayStation Home. And one of the things that happened with PlayStation Home towards the end was that people stopped buying things. They just went there to hang out. There was no way to convince certain people that just wanted to hang out there for free to spend money. So, you know, if I feel like, I don't know how the character thing gonna be. I gotta go look at it again because it's only 30 seconds. But I feel like you are picking wrestlers that exist. I don't think I've seen any character custom wrestlers, which is kind of makes sense, I guess. I don't want to use any of the wrestlers. I want to use my own character. But
yeah, someone's already modded. They've already modded AEW Fight Forever on PC. So
yeah, I'm about to go take a look at that video right now,
so that people can like import custom wrestlers and shit. Because
yeah, because the character creation is
Jay, look in the thing. Like this shit looks fucking fire. Like, bro, someone managed to import Roman Reigns.
You talking about are you talking about like actually put them in there or create them?
Didn't create them, but they imported them.
Oh, okay.
They like imported them from one of the 2K games, either 2K20, probably 2K20.
Yeah.
But yeah, the model actually doesn't even look that bad.
Yeah, the models look the ones I'm looking at right now. Somebody put a CM Punk model from an old 2K game into AEW. Looks pretty damn good. The only thing that's like bad about it is you can't make the mouse move. But as far as the character is solid. It's an overskin. It's not that bad. It's interesting. I mean, defeats the purpose.
I'll be honest. One of the problems my friend has with the game that I've watched him play the game, he doesn't like how when you do Road to Elite with a custom character, it seemingly resets like every single time.
Yeah, I didn't like that either. I noticed that when I did my.
I think that's something they need to fix, especially if it's the kind of thing you play over and over.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the stuff is old school, and even though I do like the old school feel of the game, sadly, it's very, very annoying. Somebody modded Billy Gunn. I've been talking about Billy Gunn. I was like, bro, how the fuck do they not add Billy Gunn? They have Billy Gunn on a roster literally since the first year of AEW. And I'm like, you don't have him or any of his sons at all? Like, what the fuck is that even about, man? Yeah, I feel like they could have done a lot better. Just again, me personally, that's just me. I feel like they could have done better, and they needed to do better to get more people on board. Like, I was on board since day one. I don't care what wrestling game it is. If it's a competitor, I'm picking it up. That and the fact that I'm waiting for a competitor to boxing, like a boxing game that's coming out, the esports boxing game. You know, like I get a competitor. Somebody made an invisible John Cena. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, and they made a WCW Nitro. I mean, I see they did the mods. It's pretty fucked up though, because it's already glitching and shit. But they need character created arenas. You know what I'm saying? Like, allow you to put any type of logos there. There's a lot they could do, and I feel like hopefully by the end of this year, this game fully comes into its own and it's able to be the great game I know it can be. But yeah, as of right now, man, I am disappointed that other people are disappointed with the game, but I've enjoyed it. But now I'm gonna go and try to play the Stadium Stampede. And one of the major things I like about Stadium Stampede is that
I thought it wasn't out yet.
No, it's gonna be coming out soon, they say. But it's the only chance we're gonna get to do backstage stuff. You know, like there's no option to go backstage. You can get out of the ring and crash through the barricade and fight up on the ramp. But as of right now, that looks good. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Somebody made John Cena. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, John Cena is easy. They have everything to make John Cena right then and right there. Like, so the CAW squad, they're already on it. You know, it's just sad that the character creation in AEW makes it very difficult to do what you need to do. You know, the moves are good. The graphics are actually solid on PS5. I can confirm the 60 frames per second are fucking awesome. It's crystal clear when I play it. I see them doing these mods though. These mods look dope. I think it's gonna be the type of game you need, but they have to speed up all the fixes. Whatever you need to fix, whatever you need to add, you need to do it before the new WWE game comes out. So you do actually have until the end of this year. I think we got what the WWE game that came out this year came out in March. So the next one doesn't come out until next March, I guess. Next year. So I thought Rob Van Dam wrestled in AEW before, but I'm not sure. I know he got his Hall of Fame over in WWE, so I think they prevented him from doing that.
I'm head out. I only came in to see how the fuck you was doing.
Okay, man. Nah, he didn't go to AEW. Fuck.
Anyways, I'll see you when I see you.
Okay, man. Damn, I wish he was at AEW. He was at TNA, but he wasn't at AEW. Fuck. VidKid96, you said you're gonna pick it up later this month. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. They gotta make their money back. I don't know what the budget for the AEW Fight Forever was. And we don't have a sales number. So I don't think it did as good as they thought it was. Or they would have gave it. Thanks, VidKid. How many copies did AEW Fight Forever sell? They're probably not giving me a number. They're probably not giving me a number. Don't think so. Nope. Give me the UK sales, but they're not really giving anything. They say AEW Fight Forever sales were 40% lower than the WWE 2K23 game. So they were lower than the WWE 2K23 game by 40%. It's obviously not good. You don't got a sales number. 1 million in the first month, I would say, is good. And then they see where they can go from there. They have to add some more characters. And some other stuff. I hope it gets better, man. That's all I can do is hope that it gets better. I'll be getting on there probably this weekend. Check it out. Maybe do some online matches and shit on I think it'll be Saturday. Yeah, we're doing a game cast and the Sunday show. It's not a lot to kind of go over for the Sunday show, so hopefully it'll be short. But yeah, we'll do the Sunday show. Okay, so I know I've shown it quite a bit, but I want to go and talk about Helldivers, even though I've shown it forever. So one of the big things that I heard Reforged talk about he does not like, and it's going to be the friendly fire is on. And it may be a good thing or a bad thing. I think if everybody knows how to aim for the monster, you're not going to be shooting the other people, you know. The cape, the jetpacks, I'm really liking that. I want to go back and see if we can find some additional stuff right here. Fuck that up, didn't I? So we're going to be doing a little bit of zooms in here. So looks like you got your ammo, you got a syringe. Maybe that'll give you some sort of a boost, adrenaline boost. You got definitely a lot of different types of armor varieties here in different color schemes, so that's awesome. There was one right here. This right here is what I liked. Looks like you'll have to equip jetpacks before you leave the station. Because I remember when I played the first Helldivers, you had to equip certain shit before you left the station. So again, I'm seeing these different colors. I thought it was still gonna be blue and yellow. It seems like you will start out that way, but then I guess you'll have the option to customize your armor and shit like that. So many different colors. So I mean, I think I remember like after one match I unlocked some different outfits and armors and shit. So that's it's a day one for me, man. It's again allowing me to customize my character. This right here, this one blew me. Just again seeing a red and black and the red and orange and shit. Oh, the black and orange. I was like, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to make my character and hopefully get to team up with people again. It's raining, but it's also windy. And we're seeing the trees blow. We're seeing the grass move with the wind. Again, all of the blood, guts, rain, mud, all of that stuff. It seems, and this was one of the most interesting things, it stays on your character. It doesn't seem like it goes off. Only time it seems like it goes off is if it's raining. So they kind of made a nice, good, realistic physics. Like, hey, well, if you're there and it's not raining, that's just not coming off your cape. It's not gonna move off your cape. But if you're, man, it's just so beautiful. So beautiful. I was so surprised that they had a developer diary. I was like, man, I feel like the game's a lot closer than I think, but they still need to try to get more of the interest there. I feel like there's still a lot of holdouts, and Helldiver is so new to so many people. Like this game is 8 years old. At least the first game is 8 years old. But I think a demo beta is definitely going to help, especially for online. Yeah, it's definitely going to help. This shit looks fucking wild. And again, the 60 frames, that's what's getting me. Like, it's so flawless. it's the 60 frames and it's the visuals, man. The helmet, all the details on that shit. It just looks fucking phenomenal. That shit looks fucking great, man. That's a day one. Yeah, I wish RVD was on AEW, man. I'm pretty, like, obviously there's enough to make people like him, but they gotta add some more details when it comes to the character creation. So we gonna have to see about that. I think AEW can be a great game by the end of the year. The Stadium Stampede, I'm not sure when it's launching. They said soon. Soon could be this month, next month. But as far as this game, I feel like it can make a bigger dent than the first one, obviously. And the first one lasted a long time. I wanted to correct something I said in my last live stream. I said that this game had microtransactions. It doesn't. The first game didn't have microtransactions. Actually, if I go to the first game, we'll just see it had a lot of like content. It was it lasted a long time. You know, people, like I said, people are still on it. So you got Helldivers 1 and Helldivers 2. God, it's like night and day. I mean, I'm so fucking, it's so rare that we get sequels from the PS3 generation, the PS Vita generation, and to see that we got it, that's what's blowing my mind. You know, this is, I'm gonna support it. I don't care what everybody else does. I know that I can't force you guys to be excited as I am, but this is something rare. You know, we don't get a lot of games from those two generations because PlayStation looks at the PS3 as a failure and they look at the PS Vita as a failure, and we don't get a lot of IPs from those. So whenever we get a solid sequel, man, it's best to support that shit, because you never know when we're gonna get it again. Look at that. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Fucking phenomenal. That's fucking awesome, man. That's fucking awesome. That's beautiful. Helldivers 1 and 2. I'm gonna be able to do a 1 and 2 for you guys. I'm gonna be able to show you this, and then I'm gonna be able to show you the other one because I got the gameplay. Sony Computer Entertainment presents. You know this, Arrowhead. You know this game is old when it says Sony Computer Entertainment instead of Sony Interactive Entertainment. So it was on PS3, PlayStation Vita, and PS4. And again, this is how it you know, they showed it off with little moving images. They didn't really show like any cinematics. Their budget was small for this game, man. Really, really, really small. That shit wild, bro. Just to see how far they came, that's what's blowing me with their budget. Like, this is what a game looked like. The first game looked like indie. Full on indie. That's wow, bro. Like, all the shit that we about to do on the new one, this is what they was doing. It really is the same game. It's just big ass budget, and it's third person. It still had guns and shit. Still waving a flag. That's dope. They had a lot of content. You can see all the content missions on the side. I think the camera may be covering all of that shit. Plutia with the SpongeBob picture. What's going on, man? You said you're excited about cyborgs. Oh, so this was a cyborg. So it seems like you are going to be able to go up against the cyborgs as well as the bug alien race. And then there's a more advanced alien race that you also get to fight. Bro. Helldivers came a long fucking way, bro. I cannot wait to see like what the full thing gonna be like. Oh, that shit about to be nice. Oh man. Super Earth. Call that shit Super Earth. Booting ship online capabilities. What the fuck going on? Super Earth broadcast. Okay, I'm about to say, man, what's going on? So I know you over here you get to change your outfits and shit. Then you got to change your armor. So you really did get a lot of like outfits and shit. And I didn't even play that much. Like yeah, you didn't get to play that much. But you did have a lot of I don't know, man. I didn't get to play that much, but they still gave me a lot of like armor and shit. You know? It was weird, man. They really did have a lot here for you. Cape was nice. They had good cape physics for back then too. Again, this is a very low budget game. And they still were doing their thing. I think I'm gonna keep this one. The operator. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one. So you're gonna be, it looks like from the first one you can customize your helmet, your armor, your cape, and then male or female. And yeah, if you're a female, all I'm seeing is that you get a little skinnier. That's it. You ain't really do much. And you have a different voice. So that's dope. Oh, and my PlayStation 5 controller color has a different color. Oh, that's cool. And you did have different like upgrades. You had different like skills and things you could do for your different guns. And there's a lot of guns I don't. God damn, they got a lot of fucking guns. God damn. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. Hold on, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 different guns. That's a lot. 23 guns? Goodness. And then you got, these are the stratagems. These are those perks. Like you can call down missiles. You can you can heal people drop a bomb, SOS. Okay. And then there's a whole bunch of other stratagems that are fucking locked that I don't have. Goodness. There was a lot in this small ass game. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Even in this one, there's say all terrain. Like, you would have to wear these boots so you could like go through the rain and the snow. Okay. The Helldiver all-terrain boots are given as special equipment to only those Helldivers that need to traverse heavy terrain on foot. They lower the slowing impact of difficult terrain. Part of terrain specialty pack. Okay. So I unlocked these 2 perks. So these perks are good. Goodness, that's a lot. Now, again, like I said, the original game was top down. I'm pretty sure everybody here finds that very boring. I'm level 4 right now. Okay, you said enter the cyborgs have declared war by coercing terrorist attacks. Okay, cool. See, like, there's still a lot of people on here. Okay, so you go to the planet you want to go to, then you get in the pod, and then make sure I got my boots on, got my gun. Yeah, I'll keep this. Let me see what I got. I'm gonna put the missiles down. I got the mortar strikes, okay. Extra ammo, I got the terrain.
Shade to the tech to the TV.
What's going on, man? Have you, please tell me you have, because I've been spamming it to everybody. Have you seen Helldivers 2?
Yes, sir.
The new gameplay from yesterday. You saw it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, that shit is like that. So I'm playing the first one. So it do seem like you could play the first one by yourself. And it did have a lot of weather shit going on here.
I didn't play the first one, so I got to go dive into the first one because it looks pretty good.
Oh shit!
That's why we've been talking about gameplay.
Oh,
gameplay is king.
It looked like they got a lot of blood here. Oh fuck!
Gameplay is king.
Oh, you got to reload. Oh fuck! Hey, bro, this is a bloody ass game. God damn. But it's a lot they couldn't do, and on this sequel, they doing a lot of stuff.
I hope everybody play it though. You know what I mean?
Hey man, you already know I'ma be there, and whenever y'all want to get y'all schedule right, I'll be there with y'all, man. Trust me, I'll be there with you.
Hopefully everybody get on it. You know what I mean? Because I'm definitely going to dibble and dabble. I'm going to play it.
Yeah, I'm going to get it. You know what it is, man. It's hard to get an old game like that for Sony to take interest in to bring out. Shit. I fucks with this, though. As long as I keep these motherfuckers at a distance, they won't fucking kill me. You are out of ammunition. Use the supply to call down... What's the name? Okay. Now, how do I do that? I got grenades. I can throw a grenade.
So what's going on with the trial there? We ain't getting no update.
Because I keep telling everybody, I don't know why everybody's following these people. FTC asked the judge for the 12th. And the judge said yes. It's a holiday week, man. We weren't going to get anything this week. I don't know why everybody thought we was going to get shit this week. The week of a holiday. What, you going to give the judgment out on the 4th? Okay, I need to...
After the 5th, man. After the 4th.
I'm fucking died. They got me. I ran out of ammo. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, they fucking killed me.
We could have had the judgment yesterday.
I'm letting you know. I know that it's very interesting, and I know how great it is for the console war, but sadly, FTC asked the judge for the 12th. And I'm not somebody that can rush it along, because I'm just a normal gamer like you guys. So, they said the 12th, so I would assume that it's next week. If we keep waiting until the end of today, we all gonna look stupid when they said.
No, they ain't gonna do it today. They did say the 12th.
They said
I was in the stream. I was there.
Yeah, you was there. Everybody, like the people that was there was there. The one thing I'm seeing though is a lot of Xbox fans. They're up there like, oh, they still waiting for it this week. I'm like, who told you it was this week?
No, the judge said the
judge. The FTC asked for 12, and the judge said, yeah. That's fine, because you're doing other shit.
And they got to file some other paperwork.
Yes, they got a lot of other paperwork. Yeah, bro. Man, look, I told y'all.
If you don't know, they're gonna lie to you. That's
what I remember. I kept saying, I was like, that's why we're doing what we're doing right now, because we already know they're gonna lie to us. So all this week, from what I've been hearing before I went live today, all this week, you know, these Xbox fans, do you save or is it? I don't know if you save or anything. But all this week, you got Xbox fans they just up there like trying to get this shit done. And it's like, okay, well, if they get the deal done, what does that mean for you? Like, let's say the deal doesn't go through and you're rushing for a judgment. You're rushing for disappointment?
Well, be honest. What does the deal does for Xbox? To say they
console war shit. That's it.
Call of Duty.
That's all.
But that's about it though.
Yeah, that's it. Look, the thing is, it's a bad deal because
they ain't gaining anything, really and truly.
It is, but listen to this. It's a lot of bad shit. Let's talk about the bad shit, right? If the deal goes through and Microsoft owns Activision, Microsoft's only focus is gonna be Activision. They're not going to care about 343. They're not even going to care about Bethesda anymore. You have a new shiny toy. A new shiny toy. I'm going to play this game. Don't worry, guys. I want to play more of Helldivers and learn. I had the ammo shit, but I'm not feeling it because, you know, I'm up here trying to do this fucking YouTube shit. But I'm going to get back on there later. It do look like you could play by yourself, though. So well, at least on the first one. The first one you could play by yourself. So.
You think you gonna gain anything for putting Nintendo on that damn thing? Really and truly?
For the Activision deal? No.
Yeah.
Because
if you put Nintendo on that,
you have one benefit. You have one benefit. You have one benefit that they use the Azure cloud from Microsoft to play Call of Duty via the cloud. Because no, hear me out. A lot of games that are too powerful for the Switch, you can play them on the Switch via the cloud. Now, if Microsoft owns Activision, whose cloud server are you think Nintendo gonna have to use when they play powerful games on the cloud? They gotta have to use Microsoft. You know, so they're benefiting in that regard. But as far as the fans, the fanboys, the Xbox fanboys, there's no immediate benefit. You gotta have to wait until prying eyes are no longer on you in order for you to do the bait and switch and make Call of Duty exclusive.
That's gonna be a while because that
and again, Activision claiming that they don't want their games to be given away on Game Pass day and date, and me personally, they know that's exactly what's going to happen. That's one of the things the judge said. She was like, well, she told Bobby, well, if you don't want your stuff on Game Pass day and date, then why are you doing this deal? You know, if you don't want to give your shit away for free, then why are you doing this deal? And we all know what the answer was. He gave a bullshit answer, but we already know the truth. You're doing a deal for the money. Trying to get that payday. You know, Activision is definitely, you know, very corrupt at this point. We know the inner workings of Activision. We know all their scandals. Microsoft, we know a lot now about them too. So, you know, in the space of the gaming industry, both of them are very corrupt. They make a perfect match. But it's up to the judge to see that corruption and say, that'll work good for me. You know? So, you know, the judge is against all of that, then the judges say no. But I'm hoping that next Monday, at least Monday or Tuesday, we start to get more information on when the judgment is going to be passed so that we can cover it. Because I still have the link, and the link is still open. So whenever we get it, you know, we'll be in there. But it's definitely not today. Everybody that thought it was today, well, shit, sorry. Everybody on the Xbox side that thought it was this week, you end up looking stupid. Because, again, it's, yeah, but my Nintendo could sue them, you know, and like, I know everybody keep telling me all this bad shit, man. Like, I know y'all keep telling me this shit, but it's Microsoft. They don't care. They don't care if they get sued. They don't care, bro. As long as they get what they want, they don't care, bro. They don't care. They don't care about their image right now for Xbox. They don't care. They doing all of this shit for one. Now. Yeah, they don't care. That's what I'm saying. They don't have an image, and they don't even care that they don't have an image. This whole Xbox brand was to make Microsoft, the company, look younger and more appealing to younger Americans. And that's not what's going on.
Wow.
So, I mean, now we see that the brand, Xbox, is still very old and boring. It's being ran by a lot of old and boring people. You know, like, yeah, it's being ran by a whole bunch of old and boring people.
They lost touch with gaming. That's the problem.
Oh, they said something about Baldur's Gate 3. This newly revealed fully customizable origin character lets you shape the world around you. Oh, you know I love creating a character. What's this all about? Still not a big fan of Baldur's Gate though.
No, neither am I.
And then, well, I mean, I played Dark Alliance, and that was more of a action base. But I didn't fuck with any of the other ones. I'm not a big. I just don't got the patience for the turn base right now. Like, I just need to get in and get out. Yeah. Nah, I ain't fucking that. I ain't fucking with that. Okay. Let me go drop my link real quick.
So how far did you get on Final Fantasy?
I took a break yesterday. I think I tried to play yesterday and I just was out yesterday because my sister's birthday. So the day before I was trying to accomplish something, and that was get enough ability points to get these abilities I want, because I want to prepare myself for this one trophy. I know this gonna be difficult. Something about getting 50,000 damage on an enemy that's staggered. So I'm making sure I get some of those abilities. Now I know there's another couple of icons I need to get. So I'm basically I've killed a lot of the hunts. I did a good amount of the side quests, but I have not gotten to the desert. I think that when I talk to the lady at the war table, the one with the white hair, that's when I'm gonna get this mission to start on the others. They start going to the no, she's not at the war table. They want me to go to the infirmary, and I think that's when I'm gonna start maybe going to the desert, because I've already went to the volcano area and destroyed that crystal, and then I had to fight this other fire guy. Truity said I'm at the midway point. So
I ain't even reached that far. I ain't been playing in a while. I just lay off a little bit.
Yeah, I'm glad we got that new update to get rid of the motion blur. So I was waiting for that, and also the 60 frames. So maybe we get that 60 frames soon.
I got a little bit of time
Lorenzo,
on my hand.
you said had a showcase today. Who? Y'all be saying some very confusing things in the chat. Who had a showcase today?
Yeah, who had the showcase? There was no showcase today. Nobody had a showcase today.
Ain't no damn person had no damn showcase today, bro. What y'all talking about?
Not this week.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. That HELLDIVERS looking much better.
That was surprising.
Yeah, bro. Yesterday, bro, you know what I saw yesterday? It wasn't only this. It was the studio for Fire Sprite. Fire Sprite is a Sony studio. They just picked them up. They moved into a new studio. Bro, I'm letting y'all know, bro. I think they already picked up Arrowhead. Arrowhead moved into a new studio a few years ago. While they were developing this game. I think Sony about to announce that they picked them up.
Yeah, I think so.
I think either in the beginning of next year, or if, let's say, this game comes out hopefully before October, right? If it comes out before October, and then it does good, maybe in the beginning of next year, they announced that they acquired them, because they announced a lot of acquisitions in the beginning of 2021, if I'm not mistaken. Then they did that. They announced Bungie too. Let me go see. Bungie acquisition, Sony.
Wasn't that a summer?
Something telling me.
At the end of the summer?
Yeah, it was July 15th. Oh shit. July 15th coming up soon. Shit. Oh shit. Yeah, that was July 15th. Who else? Blue Point acquisition.
Blue Point was in the
September 20th. Yeah, September 30th. No, September 30th. What was the other one? Damn, I can't.
Blue Point, they hire House Marquee.
Sony acquires House Marquee. Nope. Sony acquires House Marquee. You know what Google just told me?
What?
Sony acquires CSI. I did not say that. I said House Marquee. Sony acquires House Marquee. Fuck, man. Talking right into the fucking mic. When was this? This was June 29th. So June 29th, July, September.
Yeah, so announcement is coming up.
So yeah, I would seem that another acquisition is coming up. It's interesting because they all
right around the same time, back-to-back months.
Well, no, that's not the interesting thing. The interesting thing is what's going on right now with, Microsoft trying to pick up Activision, and their deal expires July 18th if the injunction is successful.
I think Sony's not gonna announce anything until this deal is done.
That's what I was saying.
Because I think Microsoft is using everything Sony do, man. They mentioned
Exactly,
everything.
man. And this is why I kept saying, man, their showcase was weak for a reason, bro. They had a weak ass showcase for a reason. Who said it was a showcase? Everything. Oh, you said Larian. Larian had a showcase. The people that do Baldur's Gate. Okay. I had no idea they had a showcase. Let me go search them up. Maybe it was just a... You sure it was a showcase? You sure it wasn't like a developer diary or something? Let's see. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Panel from Hell release showcase. They had a showcase for Panel for Hell, but they didn't. Oh, never mind. Panel from Hell release showcase. Let's go take a look at this. Yeah, let's go take a look at this. I don't see any showcase. It says August 3rd, 2023, September 6th, 2023. I'm so confused, man. I'm really confused. I'm looking for the showcase. Did Larian have a showcase, or did Baldur's Gate have a showcase? Fucking 7 hours long showcase, but I can't see anything. Bro, what the fuck? Can somebody find me a working link? I'm on their YouTube page and they're not letting me see anything, man. So both of their showcases are not public. So maybe it's something in August. I already found a House Marquee acquisition. I'm just gonna watch this teaser. Graphics look good, but again, it's not my cup of tea, so it's a pass. I'm not forcing myself to play something I don't want. They did as good as they could on these graphics. Definitely see that 60 frames shining. I feel like after Diablo, if you like those type of games, this is gonna be up your alley. It looked like it's a lot of sex, a lot of romance. So you've been looking for that in your video games. It's definitely gonna be there in this one. So it's very, very mature. Gather your party, rated R.
Hear you.
Well, that's all we got to cover from this showcase, because everything else is not here. I mean, I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. Not let me view this shit, so I really want to give one of y'all L. Lorenzo. I want to give Lorenzo an L. He the one that said.
Give him a chance to get the link.
Bro, I'm on the page, bro. I'm on the page, and what does the page say? August 3rd, September 6th. Like, they not saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm not seeing nothing, bro. I ain't seeing shit about no damn showcase that's actually working, man.
You gotta hand off that
he got
belt.
a membership, so he has protection against getting an L. But that's a major L, because if they announced, let's say they announced the showcase, that's cool, but we can't view it for some reason. Maybe that's on them. I'm trying to view that shit, bro. Let me go to IGN. Maybe IGN has more coverage. I see IGN posted the Helldivers trailer 21 minutes ago. They posted that damn trailer on PlayStation yesterday. You just now trying to hop on?
Everybody's trying to hop on. That's
fuck
the
out
problem.
of here. Fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here.
We know they ain't gonna play it.
Exactly. It's so fucking funny to see dick riders, man. I've been talking about Helldivers 2 for like weeks now. And the brand new trailer got posted yesterday, and you wait all the way until almost the middle of the fucking business day to post. That shit's hilarious.
Business day is almost over, man.
Exactly,
That's
man.
about.
It's 3:22 over here. But I guarantee you posting that Starfield shit. Goodness. IGN, their bias is showing, man. Your bias shows a lot. Let me see if it's 4K. Oh, thank God it's in 4K. I get a Game Pass advertisement when I try to look at it.
Oh, snap.
For Exo Primal, which is a complete pass. I'm so happy they posted this in 4K because they be slacking most of the time, man.
Hey, Jay, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the way they did the developer diary, very professional and shit, I already know this game is going to, you know, this game is definitely, the studio is definitely getting picked up. I don't know. I can't tell you, DJ, how many times I watched the brand new trailer because I lost count.
I watched it twice.
I'm watching it a lot because it's, you know, I'm trying to see like, are you you're protecting settlements, right? Basically, to a degree, you're trying to basically thin the herds of these aliens so that you can kind of like colonize these planets and stuff. Or, you know, a planet wage war against your planet, and then you got to go down there and handle that shit. So you're military. You're like a space military. It's fucking dope though, man. And when I was just playing the first one, I noticed that there were different ships in the sky. And it's like that symbolizes different groups. It's not just like, yeah, it's 4-player co-op in your squad, but there's different, they let you know that there are other people online. You know what I'm saying? Doing different things. And I think that's so fucking cool because they had different ships, warships, and they had different like people's names. And I played the game single player just now. And other people are still up there and they're, you know, they're deciding to drop here or drop there. I just can't wait to see all of that stuff. And obviously they got friendly fire.
Hey, man. Just like real life.
Exactly. I need this game. I need this game today.
I was iffy when I saw the gameplay at the showcase. But when I saw this one, yeah, I'm getting it.
Yeah, the thing about the showcase is a lot of people glazed over it. I think I did too the first time. And then I went back and looked at it in 4K, and that's when it fucking got me. But the showcase was so bad that when we saw this, we all ignored it. Because the showcase was so fucking bad. And I think that Sony should learn a very, very valuable lesson about if you're not ready to show the world anything because you want to hide, then continue to hide it. Don't give us a bad show to kind of like throw off the enemy, you know? Wait until you need to really show it off to show it off. Speaking of showing off, did you hear, see the new commercial about crossplay coming to 2K?
No.
Huh?
You serious?
Yep. And that's probably because people on Xbox don't buy games that much. They need the community to be together to make it look stronger. Because sales are obviously going down. But they put Kobe on the front, right? They put Kobe on the front. You know, it looked like this game, you know, the advertisement taking place in California. It's no way that you don't support this game because Kobe on the front. You know, like, you know what it is. So,
put him on the front too. Are they doing it again?
Yeah, they doing it again, bro. Like, we all love Kobe, right? We all love Kobe. We know what it is, but I feel like in 2K's case, it's in bad taste. That's all I'm saying. It's in bad taste. You know, putting Jordan on the cover. How many times can you do it? You know, until we know it's kind of milking it.
I remember why they put it on in the first, because he passed away. They put it on.
Yeah.
You know,
I didn't know. I thought that they had did it, but I know he's been on the cover multiple times. Kobe's been on the cover at least fucking 5 times, maybe. He's been on the cover a lot. Jordan's been on the cover a lot. LeBron, I think, has been on the cover like 2 times, 3 times, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but I'm like, okay, you know, when he came back to the Lakers, he did have the number 24. This is 2K24. That matches up, but still, it's like a sympathy buy. So I'm hoping the game is really good. He looks good in the game, by the way. You know, the graphics in this game look good. My problem with 2K is that you still putting it on last gen systems. You're still not going all out. Because you got to put it on Xbox One. You got to put it on PS4. So I'm hoping that they, like, maybe 2K25, they can just leave last gen behind, man. Like, I'm so fucking tired of these devs, man. Like, bro, go all out. Go all out, man. Fuck. Being held back by last gen at this point.
I told myself, I'm not buying no game that's a part of the old system. I'm sorry. That means you cutting something. You cutting something somewhere.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
sorry. I'm not buying.
That's why I'm so excited about Helldivers being PS5 and not PS4. I'm so excited. Because, see, the last one was on PS3, PS4, and PS Vita. So it only makes sense that they would move the fuck away from PS4. Just like Spider-Man and everything else coming from Sony going forward.
Yeah, I'm not buying it. If it's a part of PS4, I'm not getting it. I'm sorry. I'm done. I didn't buy a PS5 for them to take shortcuts to put it on PS4. I'm sorry for anybody.
There you go. I'm glad you said it, so people don't try to crucify me. Lorenzo said the NBA sucks now. They're trying to live off of nostalgia. That's exactly what 2K is trying to do, man. And I feel like it's in bad taste the way they're using. As soon as I saw that he was on the cover, I already knew why they put him on the cover. They put him on the cover for sales, and a lot of people got buy that game because he's the star athlete. You know.
You know the one.
No, didn't they used to put like the athlete that won the championship that year on there? So it should have been somebody from the Nuggets.
Mm-hmm. They usually have 2 covers though.
Well, they got Kobe, and then they got a female on the other one. I don't know if they have any more covers than that, but these are the ones they let go right now. So they got a female on one, and then Kobe on the other one, and 2 different types of Kobe's. Like, oh, so they got 2 different types of Kobe versions of the game. Then maybe they do have another like the basic version of the game that got a different athlete. Maybe that's what they do. But I'm wondering if they're gonna like have the Kobe Bryant campaign like they did the Jordan campaign. If not, and he's just the cover athlete, then that's kind of weird.
You know they're gonna copy and paste the game. You know they're gonna have the same
I
damn
already know, man. That shit come out every fucking year, man. That's a bill, man. That's a bill. I don't love basketball that much. The fuck?
I can't sit there and play. I'm sorry. It's just like Madden. I can't sit there and play that.
Bro, they advertising the fuck out of Game Pass on IGN, man. Every time I go into fucking IGN, they advertising Exo Primal for Game Pass. Oh, it comes out next week. That's why they advertising it. Bro, that game better be good, or that's gonna be another L for Game Pass.
You know what it's gonna be. That thing gonna be going 30 frames. It ain't gonna be good. They ain't gonna be playing it.
So Starship Troopers and Helldivers are similar to a degree. Yeah, they are. I watched a video before this one. They're pretty similar.
Yeah, it's a similar
concept. You go into different planets, killing fucking aliens and shit like that. But in Starship Troopers, there's almost always bugs, and you have 3 different types of alien races that you're going up against, and like the cyborgs, these bugs types, and then there's a sophisticated alien type that you go up against. And this seems to be first person. Now, if I'm not mistaken, they announced that Starship Troopers was going to be PC only. So that's very interesting. I remember watching the first 2 movies. They were fucking fun to watch on a weekend. Yeah, that shit's only available on PC. Wow. So these type of games are like there's not even a type of game like this on Xbox. So PC has Starship Troopers, and they also have access to Helldivers. We have Helldivers. Xbox doesn't have anything like that. I mean, maybe Exo Primal? I mean, it's not aliens, but you're still fighting a horde of enemies, so maybe Exo Primal. Let me see if I can get a question, get a poll down in the chat, see if y'all paying attention. I saw I haven't talked about it yet, but I wanted to make a video about it because it was so fucking funny. A Xbox fan had said that Remnant, Remnant 2, he said that Remnant 2 was going to Game Pass. And I immediately looked it up because Remnant 2, I kept my eye on it and I wanted to pick it up. And I don't know, man. I looked at it and everything I looked at said it's not going to Game Pass. And I went back to the dude with a screenshot, and I got to go back on Twitter and find it, though. I don't think he ever replied after I corrected him with the screenshot that it's not going to Game Pass. But I'm like, why would you go out here and say a game's going to Game Pass that's not going to Game Pass?
You ain't gonna be able to make no comment. He blocked you.
He probably did block me. He probably did block me, man.
He blocked, buddy.
But I'm like, bro, these Xbox fans really expect every single fucking game to go to Game Pass. What kind of business sense is that?
Every single game is going to Game Pass. They don't want to buy no game, man. So the game got to go to Game Pass. So that means you get your 30 frames and take it and eat it. That's what that means. You're just going to take your 30 frames, take that, eat that. That's all you get. I don't do 30 frames no more.
Yeah, I don't like that either, man. That's why I want to, again, like when I saw what I saw from Helldivers and the new gameplay, oh, you know Sony not going to allow that shit to drop. Because I remember playing the first one and it was 60. I was just playing it. It was 60, flawless on PS5. You know, it wasn't a lot going on. But it is, I will say, it is a lot going on in this new Helldivers 2. But I know that this is a first party IP, and I know that if Arrowhead is about to be acquired, they have all the access to everything you need. Look at what Kojima was doing with Death Stranding. He was able to get that at a flawless 60. You know, Sony Santa Monica with God of War, Ragnarok, flawless 60. You know, Naughty Dog with Uncharted and Last of Us, that's a flawless 60. Sucker Punch, when it came to Ghost of Tsushima, flawless 60. Insomniac with Spider-Man and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, flawless 60. So I have great faith in all first-party titles. It's the third-party titles that don't want to use the full power of the system because they like, well, I want to put this on another system later on. And it's like, that's what's fucking them up. Like, man, just make your shit exclusive and get that 60 frames. You up here trying to, like, find a back door to put your game on another platform, that's gonna fuck you up. So let's do a little poll in the chat. I'm not gonna open up the poll app, but we're gonna say yes or no. Is anybody interested in buying the game on screen right now? The name of the game is Exoprimal. Yes, the game will be available on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. It's going into Game Pass for Xbox. I'm not sure about the PC version if it's going into Game Pass. PlayStation gamers are, I think we have to pay $60 to $70 for this. I think it's 60 to 70. It may be 60, not 70. Let me go check. Let me just go check that out real quick. Exoprimal is a $60 game. Okay, so not bad. So $60. The broadcast starts Monday, July 10th, 2023 at 4:30 p.m. Oh, okay. So there seems to be an Exoprimal showcase next week. Wow. Next week's going to be a big week for us as far as coverage. We got to cover our normal gaming news as well as all the new FTC stuff that comes out next week. Going to be fun. Going to be fun. Again, is anybody buying this? They want $60 over here. They're giving it away on for Game Pass, for Xbox, and maybe PC also. Anybody picking this up? Anybody picking it up?
Jay, if you gonna put your game on over there on Xbox and they get it for free, I ain't buying the game.
Yeah, that's how I see it too, man.
I'm not doing it.
Lorenzo said hell no. Mary Wilcox said no. DJ Clark said hell no. Harlem PS Gamer said no. JRow49 said no. Mary Wilcox went on to say Exoprimal on Game Pass is gonna kill it. We all know it. Exactly. It's never a good look when you put a game on Game Pass. There's something wrong with it. Vegan VR King, who said, I don't play. Wait up. You said I don't buy Game Pass games. Yeah, that's right. Richard Swag Lord said absolutely not. James Williams said I'll catch it on sale. Lorenzo said to Mary Wilcox, it might be Game Pass breakout game. Don't think so. I say your fucking name slow because you're not the same dude. I'm about to start calling you Game Pass Gamer, motherfucker. You're lucky I can't change your name on YouTube. I would change it. I would change it to Game Pass Gamer.
Now, if it's coming out on Game Pass, I'm a hard pass. I'm not even gonna get it on sale.
I'm also not a big favor of the engine they're using. It's too much going on, and they have some resolution problems, and also what I've perceived to be frame rate problems. Once there's a lot of dinosaurs, you know. It's not a lot of detail there. Let's go take a look at these just announced games. I didn't even know we had new games coming to the PlayStation. Let's see. Uh-oh. That's a RTS. That's a pass. Monster Simulator. Wait up. The ATV Racing Simulator Rally. What the fuck is this mess? Why do you want an ATV simulator? What? This game looks like dog shit. Wait up, bro. Look at those damn textures. Why do they do this, bro? Why do they give us these games? Wait up. The trees in the distance are not even attached to the ground. They're just floating in air.
Hey, man, you got people that play it, Jay.
Bro, you gotta be stopped, man. You gotta be stopped, man.
I don't think in real life and they can't do it, so they play the simulated version of it.
It's time to go see what we're getting from PC. PC is about to get Helldivers 2. Sadly, I will be paying for that game, even though it goes against everything I fucking say. But I do want to support that game because I think it's very important that we do support it. Now, if PC fans don't support it as much as we, then maybe Sony will understand the point. But, yeah, we be getting some dog shit from PC, man. We do not get the best games from them. Okay, so we got another simulator game. Say what?
They don't have good games.
I know, but we get them, right? And then the little bit of high quality first party exclusives we have, we give those to them. We get the worst, they get the best. You know, all of this is dog shit. All of these games are dog shit. Operation Wolf Returns First Mission VR. Oh, it's like a indie game, but it's first person in VR. That doesn't look bad. It actually looks a little fun. Okay. VR is actually eating good right now. They're getting a lot of different games. That's another RTS. That's a pass. Naraka Blade Point. Now, Naraka Blade Point was first on Xbox. It was Game Pass, obviously, from what I heard. It's an older game. It does have flair. It does look cool. It's some sort of a battle royale, but it has a Japanese samurai twist to it. So I'll try it out. They're claiming that it's free to play. It's a melee focused battle royale. That's what they're calling it. NetEase Interactive said that, you know, they're behind it. You know, it's supposed to be coming out the 13th. All I'm gonna tell you right now, next week gonna be a big fucking week, man. So we got this game coming out the 13th. We got Exoprimal doing a showcase. right before their game launches 3 days later, which is also on the 13th. And quite possibly we will have the judge's decision on the 13th or the 12th. So, or sometime next week. Between the 12th and going forward. Wow. What else they got? Unimime. Yeah, that looks like a PC game. They give us the worst. Ultra Goodness. Yes, there's a game called Ultra Goodness. It's another super pixelated game. I'm not playing those anymore. Words of Wisdom. Yes, that is the name of the game. It's another super pixelated game. Nope. Pass. I'm getting tired of devs doing that. Bad Dreams is a game called Bad Dreams. It looks like it's a horror game. And it looks really sus. Oh, that's a pass. Redeemium Sentinels? Bro, what the fuck do we really be getting from PC, bro? We get the worst fucking games. Oh, what is this? Like a Harvest Moon game? Bro, but it looks really bad though. And it's so pixelated. Oh my god. I'm so done. I'm so tired of these guys, bro. What the fuck? Cross Tales. Seems to be some sort of a JRPG. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's an old school JRPG turn-based strategy game. Okay. Giving me Final Fantasy Tactics vibes. And Joan of the Arc vibes from the PSP that I played a lot. Looks like it has a story and stuff too. Looks solid. Kill Squad. What kind of game is this? Let's see. We get the worst fucking games, I swear. Henry Heck. Oh, that game Maximilian is in. Yeah, that's the game he was in. The Narika game. I find it funny that they had to relaunch the game. It was on Xbox first, and they had to relaunch the game. And one of the major reasons why we're seeing him in the game now is because they're launching it for PlayStation next week. So they have to basically try to hype up the game for us. Because they literally made us wait 2 fucking years to play that fucking game. That game's been on Xbox for 2 fucking years. So I'm going to play it. I ain't giving them none of my money. No microtransactions, no nothing. I do not fuck with that. Don't make me wait 2 years for a game that your fans didn't even play. This game looks like dog shit as well. Goodness, man. When is PC gonna give us something good? Nah, that's a pass. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Nope. Pixelated, nope. Don't know what that is. Metadude. What is this, like a superhero? Let me guess, it's pixelated? No, it's a comic book? I'm so fucking done. What do they really be doing to... What? Hey, bro. I'm almost so fucking done with this. They be giving us the worst games ever. They truly be giving us the worst games ever. Those games are horrible, man. Fuck out of here. What's hot? Don't care about what's hot. What's new? I want to see what's new. No clue what's going on with Fortnite. I kind of lost track again because got a lot of weird shit. They got demos here. of games I don't know. Last good demo was Final Fantasy 16. Oh, this must be some sort of Friday Night at Freddy type of game. Fucking goodness. So new games. What are we looking at for new games? Let's get a feel for the newest of the new. Not the best sellers. Well, it's good to see Final Fantasy 16 and AEW up there. Most downloaded, nope. There we go, new. Let's see what we got. Hey, DJ. There's a game called Garlic. That's all you need to know. It's just called Garlic. Nothing else, just Garlic.
It's Redfall Kryptonite.
I can't hear you.
Is it Redfall Kryptonite?
Nah, it's like a wannabe Super Mario Super NES game. It's like Garlic looks like kind of like Mario. It's like Mario. It's like they ripped off Mario. Fucking goodness, man. They really be giving us some garbage ass games from the PC, from Steam. These games are bad. These are some badass games, man.
Why you think PC fan want PlayStation games, man?
I see, but at least they could buy them. You know, that's the one thing they could fucking do. They could actually buy them. There's a game called Zombie Town. That actually looks pretty fun. It reminds me. Oh, you know what? Zombie Town looked like it came from cell phone. That shit might have came from cell phone. There's a game called Action Hero. And it's basically a game in the form of an old-fashioned movie. I'm just so fucking done. I'm so done, man. What the fuck is going on with PlayStation? A Tale for Anna. What is this? Oh, there's some more bullshit. PlayStation fucking up, man. Doing business with PC because we're getting this shit into the stick all the time. Front mission first. Pass. Nope, pass. What do y'all think, man? You think PlayStation should stop doing business with PC? Because I'm all in favor. We're giving them the best, and we're getting the worst. And we should not be getting the worst.
PC games are useless.
We getting some really, really shitty games. I haven't seen anything that I like so far. It all looks suspect, man. Oh, God. Yeah, I agree with DJ. This is why they're always crying to play, games over here. If I'm not mistaken, the only people really excited about Helldivers before yesterday was like PlayStation dudes, myself included, obviously. And then after the trailer, I didn't see a single high-level PC fanboy talk about Helldivers. You finally got what you wanted, which was a day and date title from Sony Studios, and you're getting it this year, and it's like they don't give a fuck. Yeah, we don't be getting good games from all this. This shit is shovelware garbage. It's so bad. It's just so bad. Like, it is fucking horrible. If I didn't have a backlog, I don't know, man. I mean, wow, bro. Oh, here we go. Delivery driver, the simulation. Delivery driver, the simulation. What do? Like, you deliver shit?
Games bad though.
Yeah, you do. You actually deliver fucking packages.
The games look horrible.
Yeah, all the simulation games look like dog shit. I don't know why they keep making them, man. They look bad. Wow, bro. I fucking knew it. Something told me the Alice sisters was Mario. That's why I looked at it. Something fucking told me the Alice sisters was Mario. And I fucking looked at it, and that's exactly what the fuck it is. It's basically a Mario clone, but with girls. What the fuck? You know, the PC devs, they really copy off a lot of shit all the time, man. I wish, like, when they come out with their own ideas, that's when they really do good, if they have a good budget, but... Oh my goodness. This is so sad. This is so fucking sad. Yeah, stop doing business with PC, Sony. Like if you got a little bit of games, that's better than having dog shit. Like, I'd rather have fewer games than a lot of shitty games. Story of Season is actually a good new release, but I'm not picking it up yet. Yeah, this is actually not. This is my cup of tea. I'm playing Harvest Moon for many years, but I'm not picking it up yet. Damn, bro, it is so fucking. Other than that, like, nothing but dog shit. So much dog shit. Wow. So happy I got, you know, AEW, Final Fantasy 16, Street Fighter 6, Destroy All Humans, the remake. You know, Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core. All these other fucking games. I'm fucking actually excited I got some fucking good games, man. Y'all probably gonna see me on Helldivers later tonight. It's 4 o'clock. I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, I'm gonna be here all day now. I don't want to do that. I need to eat. My muscles are fucking sore. Really sore. I need to maybe take a break tomorrow. I don't want to, though. Get another nice workout in. I think PlayStation is dealing with PC for PlayStation benefit, not necessarily PlayStation gamers benefit. We don't get nothing. Exactly. We don't benefit from PlayStation doing business with PC. I'm gonna go put up the screen real quick so you guys can see Helldivers before we get up out of here. We'll spend 30 minutes together, and then we gotta get up out of here. If you have any questions, you can ask those questions right now. I'm gonna go pull up the comment section for the Helldivers video. I'm gonna specifically look at the one that Sony posted from PlayStation's YouTube channel. And it's also about time that I get a nice upgrade on what the views are, because I was expecting the views to hopefully be at 150,000. Yes, it is. It is above 150,000, so it's at 164,000 views. It's low, but it's high, so they did really good with that. That's good. I mean, in 24 hours, that's pretty damn good. You know, that you get over 150,000 views for not much of a new IP, but it's new to certain people. So I'm just gonna go read some comments. They got about 559 comments. I'm gonna read some of these. I need this game, like, seriously. Played Helldivers for years. This is such a grand evolution of the concept. Exactly. That's one of the things I was saying for a while. Like, this evolution is fucking awesome. This one guy says this looks awesome. Been wanting more PS5 third-person co-op games. That's really good. I'm gonna now scroll down to see if anybody talks about it being on PC, and I guarantee you I won't see much. I've already scrolled past 20 different comments and trying to find anything with PC in it at all. Now, I remember that this game was very small. Most people don't even know this game existed. But it was a very small game. It was on 3 PlayStation platforms: PS3, PS Vita, PS4. And even to this day, a lot of people either didn't play it or don't know about it. And then it ended up going to PC later on. When it went to PC, no one cared. Oh my, finally found somebody. Hopefully it will also be released on PC day one. Looks awesome. Now that's how you know PC fans have no idea on what's going on. Because at the end of the fucking trailer, it says PS5 and PC. Now, I don't know if they mean day and date, so we're going to have to see that later. But they already confirmed it for PC. Whether it's day and date, it doesn't fucking matter. Since it's only one individual I just saw out of a sea of fucking comments that said anything related to PC. And it had nothing to do with the game being good or looking good. It had everything to do with it just being there day and date. And it's like, okay, that's cool. It's going to be a multiplayer game. It's going to be always online. What you going to do? You got, what, pirate it? It's going to be interesting. I think that's one of the major good things I see about this game. It's always online and it is PC day and date. So if they want to pirate the game day and date, unless they do have a single player option without being online, then it's going to be very, very difficult for them to play this game and pirate it and shit. But, okay, I found my second comment right here. It says, hopefully this goes cross-platform. Would love to play this with my brother since I'm on console and he's on PC. It really seems like the people that are on PC have no brain cells, because they announced that this game was going PS5 and PC, and they announced this in May, at the end of May. Now, between now and May, you had that one trailer. Between May and yesterday, you had 2 trailers. And if you watch the trailers completely, at the end, you find out that it is also going to PC. But because it's a Sony IP, they're not going to advertise it on PC YouTube channels. They're going to advertise it on their channel. Again, I'm not understanding. How can people not watch the entire fucking video and get educated? Like, it's stupid.
You're not learning. That's too easy.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
It's too easy.
I still couldn't hear you. Harlem PS Gamer, we don't know. We're waiting until the 12th. Or let's just say next week. So the FTC asked the judge for the 12th. The judge said yes, so possibly 12th, 13th, or 14th of next week. About that. So we're going to be covering it next week. For real. So I'll draw up a thumbnail and some stuff. So I'm not sure the specific day, so I won't be able to make an honest schedule on which day we go live with that. But we will go live with our normal PlayStation Legion news and updates for Tuesday and Thursday. So we will go live with that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like PC, I don't know, man, if they gonna have good PC support for Helldivers 2, because we know that Helldivers 2 is gonna run perfect on PS5. If anything, you seeing at the bottom, it says captured on PS5. I don't know how that shit gonna run on PC, but if you got a powerful PC, I don't see a reason why it can't handle it. I don't know. I wouldn't see a reason why you can't handle Helldivers 2 on PC. But I do know that most people that buy this game are going to be on PlayStation. They're not going to touch this game on PC. They didn't give a fuck about the first game on PC, so this shit day one, man. And I hope we have to pay for the game. I hope it is not no fucking free to play. Please don't make that shit free to play, bro. And somebody all the way down there is saying, please, I want it as a PlayStation Plus game. Please, no. No, I'm glad he got no likes, man. Why the fuck would you want that as a PlayStation Plus game? What the fuck? Somebody said that finally the PS5 can achieve 15 frames per second. There is not a single part in here where I counted 15 frames per second, but that's cool, I guess. This one guy says, my only complaint is that this game isn't even available on old gen PS4. That's it. The rest is perfect. They're not going to put, like, the last game was on PS4, man. It's time to go forward. I think that is going to be a very, very good topic. I'm going to write that one down for the Sunday show. Is it time for next gen only titles, or should we continue to do crossplay, cross platforms? Because I feel like it's time to go to the it's time to go to the future with next gen only or current gen only. We should not be putting games on last gen. There we go. Write that motherfucker down as a topic. That has to be talked about. Exactly. I think that if the deal went through, we would all know that the deal went through. We're not here for the deal. We're here for Helldivers, and I've shown this gameplay. Hopefully it's sunk into your mind. You know, I'm excited to be a part of Helldivers 2 and buy the game and support it and play the fuck out of it and hopefully team up with a lot of you guys. But my major gripe is that it's PC day and date. That again, that goes against everything I believe in. So I'll probably turn off crossplay because I don't expect the presence of this game to be big on PC at all. So I'll be turning off crossplay day one. Fuck that. Especially if you have to buy this game. Pooh, boy. I mean, now that I think about it, I'm a little curious about how this shit about to go down with PC. What are they gonna do with this game? Is this gonna be like free to play? Or is it good? Like, if let me put it this way, if they do if they do PlayStation Plus, right, and like you get this game with PlayStation Plus, that'll make sense. Like, if it's a PlayStation Plus title, that would make sense. However, that would only make sense for the first game, right? Like, what they're doing right now with the second game, this should look AAA, man. It look like they put a lot of time and money into this game. This is not no small game anymore. So I feel like me personally, knowing that the studio's small, I think a price of $40 to $70 is justified. 40 to 70. So it could be 40, 50, 60, or 70 at the highest. If it is 70, it's gonna be a hard sell. I feel like a sweet spot would be $40 to $50 for people that are not used to this. But if you're gonna be asking for $60 to $70 for this game, you gotta release a beta. It has to be open, and then I think based off of player feedback, we'll figure out, oh, okay, this game's good. More people will buy it. Something's telling me that this game is more than ready for a beta. Like, I've been looking at this shit nonstop, and everything I'm looking at is like, this shit's ready for online beta. It has to, because you gotta have to test out those servers with this new engine. They claim the engine is still the same, but it is. Briarios, Helldivers going against AAA this fall. I don't know if that's accurate, so I can't say. But it is definitely coming out this year, and it's not coming out this summer. So it depends on the strategy they want for this game. It's definitely going to be a game that'll be here for a while. So when it releases, it will be built over time and stuff. So we'll have to see. If it was me, though, I would not place it anywhere near this fall. It would definitely get killed. So I'm hoping that they put it in a safe space. I don't have any confidence that this game can survive this fall. Any strategies for Helldivers 2? And what you guys expect for it? Any strategies at all? Or what you think they should do with Helldivers as far as what season they should post it in, what the price should be? Harlem PS Gamer, you said, I saw the Flash movie. It's a 7 out of 10. Well, that's good enough for me to watch it. Yeah, it's gonna be tactical. You're definitely gonna have to go into this game and play your own role. So, you know, you can be a tank, you can be somebody that runs around a lot with the jetpack, shooting the enemy from the sky. I heard one person was like, oh, the bullet's always bouncing off. Oh, what is the blah, blah, blah. You have to go find parts in the armor of this specific type of enemy so you can actually make some gains in damaging them. You know, you can't just fucking shoot your normal bullet and they got hard shells and the bullet's gonna go through the hard shell. You could focus on a weak point and then expose that weak point together and then get to the meat of that tough enemy and eliminate them. You know, throw a sticky grenade on it or shoot a rocket launcher at the weak point and deal a lot of damage. It seems like a lot of the other, you know, aliens are, you know, that you go up against, they're going to be weak and you shoot them real easy and get them out the way. But it's going to be a lot of variety. I remember the first one had a lot of shit. Again, this game being PS5 only, it's going to be a huge game. I'm ready. I am fucking ready. I've been ready for a while and I can't fucking wait. We got about 10 minutes together and then we're getting them out of here. I would assume that we have a busy schedule. We'll start next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Wednesday is going to be a transforming stream. So, you know, I'm going to make the preparations possibly today and kind of map out our streams for next week. I kind of don't want to do that for the news and updates because it's based off of the news and updates. So we're going to have to make sure we know to a degree what we're talking about. I'll figure something out, but at least the Wednesday stream for maybe an anticipation on the judgment of this Activision Blizzard deal injunction. We probably have a stream that day, and it will transform into maybe another stream. The title may change and the thumbnail may change depending on what information we're able to get. Briar, she said Street Fighter 6 sales better increase. Yeah, I mean, it really is what it is at this point. If Street Fighter 6 sells lower than Street Fighter 5, it kind of points to a picture of it didn't matter that the game was exclusive because you didn't need Xbox. So we're about to see. We're about to see, man. We did our part. I know PlayStation gamers did their part. If it's anything, I've seen more PlayStation gamers buy Street Fighter and play Street Fighter 6 than any of the Xbox people. Exactly. One of the major rules I learned in the PC community over the last 5 years is they don't believe in pre-ordering. So there's not a real guarantee of a return at launch. Because if they're not buying a game at, to pre-order it because they already know the game is good, and that means that they're going to wait for a review, and they may look at a biased review because they're a fan of a biased person, and that person rubs them the wrong way on the game, and then they decide not to buy it. So you lose out on a sale. And that happens a lot in the PC community. So it's an adopted stance to not pre-order games on the PC platform. That's my only worry about Helldivers 2 is that it flops on PC, and in turn it doesn't do good on PlayStation, and then the fucking series dies. I feel like it came a long way since part 1, and that it definitely deserves a lot of support. It's just going to be on the scheduling. I think the scheduling is going to be very, very interesting. Yeah, I think the scheduling is going to be key for this game. I'm just being honest. I think the scheduling is going to be key. I think pricing, scheduling, word of mouth, which again, you can release 2 to 3 more good trailers like this. It may work. I feel like the game is just so unknown. Even though this is a sequel, it's so unknown that I feel like a beta, alpha, demo, whatever you want to do to get it into as many hands as possible to convince people that it's worth buying. And again, continue to do what you're doing, making sure that people know, hey, this is a PlayStation 5 console exclusive. So I think the shooting aspect, the graphics, the terrain, it seeming like it's open world to a degree, all of the attention to detail, everything looks fucking phenomenal. I think that's all a plus. But now you have to, package this perfectly, have a perfect price. And I'm not going to sit up here and say like, oh, have a good price. No, you need a perfect price. I am in tune with the gaming community. You're going to need a perfect price for this title. And you're going to need it to be in a good spot in the year. You do not want this coming out this fall. It is too fucking cluster. It's too many games in October, so you can't put it in October. You can't do November. Obviously, do not fucking do December. I would say, and we're running out of fucking time, by the way. We got 3 minutes together, and we're running out of time for games to come out before October. So this game would have to come out between we got August and September, right? Because it's already July. So that's July, August, September. I kind of understand why they hurried up and is getting this gameplay out here in the beginning of July now. I don't even know if they look at the schedule as much as I fucking do. They need to be looking at this calendar. So I feel like August is a little too soon. It depends on what they want to do with this game. If it is free to play, then you don't have to worry about when you release it. But if it's not free to play, what are you gonna do with that? Like, you have to have it in a good month. It has to have space to grow. It can't be in a month and then there's big games coming the month before, the month after. I say release it next year. Release this game next year between January and February. I feel like it's the best chance, because if this game comes out anywhere between September and the end of this year, it's no guarantee it's going to get the coverage, the space. You know, I just don't feel like it'll be safe next to too many big titles. Now, again, it's oozing AAA. It truly is oozing AAA, but nah, man. It definitely can't be near any big games. This will not bode well for it. Arnold, you said, but what other shooter is in the market? Call of Duty. After this court case shit is done, immediately they're gonna be having Call of Duty trailers and shit. I already know Activision is preparing to bring out another Call of Duty. You cannot bring this game out near Call of Duty. Doesn't matter if this game is better. You just can't. Casual gamers don't see good games the way we do. So you cannot depend on them to use common sense. So, if Call of Duty does indeed come out this year, that is a competitor to this game, and this game is gonna have to move out of this year. Even if you're not a shooter and Call of Duty comes out this holiday season, you need to move your game if it's not big enough to hold its own. We know the drill, man. I am completely against sending games out there to die. Do not underestimate the power of Call of Duty. Don't underestimate the fixation that casual gamers have with Call of Duty. It kills games, and all developers from indies to AAA devs, they know the power of Call of Duty. They do not want that shit to happen to their game. Not after you spent many years and all types of millions of dollars to make these games. You do not want that shit to die. Yeah, we'll talk about this more, obviously, on the Sunday show. I'll be live later this evening playing Final Fantasy 16, and we'll also be going live this Saturday with the Gamecast. I believe I'm going to be featuring Final Fantasy 16 again, because I haven't beaten the game yet. But I will be seeing you guys later. Thank you for all the support. I will see you later on this evening on Twitch, and I will post a notification. Also, if you have not watched my very, very short Helldivers 1 versus Helldivers 2 video, it is in the short section. It is less than a minute of your time, so please go check it out, and make sure you guys hit the like button on the way out. I'm going to go set up the timestamps so we can all find out what we were talking about today.